Turning on my AC, then turning it off. I don't know what to do. God, it feels so weird to be like ready and like streaming and like I'm not a chibi anymore. I can't believe that when I change the scene, you guys are gonna see like not a chibi. Isn't that crazy? I've had this in the works for so long that like. And now I feel like I'm spoiling stuff, but I'm not. You've already seen it. I don't know. I don't know if you get what I mean. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit for me to get used to it. Careful, Mitty, you're gonna spoil it a bit. Oh my god, did I just go live by accident with my new scene and everything? Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god, no! Did I just leak my transition? Ah! Did I just leak my bottle? It's over! Hi. Hello. It is I, the Mitty. Hi. Ah! Oh my god, I just leaked my room, and I leaked this amazing new chat box that was sent to me through Mars. By the way, thank you so much, Sneeze. It's super cute. It has Nidus in it. Yeah, it's so nice. Wait, is it wrong chat room? No, it's not. Oh, frick, it is. Oh. Did I put like the scheduled chat room? Oh yeah, because I was testing it. Okay, hold up. I'll fix it real quick. Chat. Here it is. There you go. Now it works. Yeah. See? Look. Meet. Do you see? Yeah. Doesn't it look cute? Also, you see right here, I have a mouse and a keyboard. And it actually works. You see that? I actually want to redraw the assets to look like Lucky Charms. You know, like shape-shifted Lucky Charms. Yeah, look at the inversion! It's so cool! Yeah! The 21st century is so cool. It is real freaking cool! That mouse meat. Are you the mouse then? Who's the keyboard? Who's the keyboard? You have hands and a mouse and a keyboard. Yeah, and they're all Lucky Charms. Well, technically not yet, but they will be soon. If I can make the mouse Lucky Charms, I get how big like he's being squished. That would be adorable. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Yes, Mitty, touch my space bar. Okay, now you've gone ahead and you've made it weird. Because of course you would, you weirdos, little weirdos. Also, hold on. I feel like maybe I should move this here. Because if I move this here, I'm looking in this direction and I'm looking in you guys' direction. Or alternatively, I could just do this and then recalibrate. Wait, that would be smarter. Hold. There we go. Now I'm facing the front. Awesome. Alright, so everybody, hi, and welcome to my debut 2.0. So, today's gonna be a more chill time. Man, I always struggle when it comes to events like debuts because I have a lot of things to go through. But then I also want to read you guys and I want to read chat and I want to see what you guys are saying. But if I do it too much, then I'm just gonna end up yapping for the whole thing instead of going through my points. But today, now that the whole debut fever is over, we can just relax. Yeah. Your animation yesterday was fire. We're gonna be talking about a lot of that today. I have a lot of concepts and stuff to share with you guys. A lot of behind the scenes stuff. I can't wait for you to see it all. I can't wait. Oh, thank you. It was so much fun. I had so much fun. Everybody worked so hard. And everything just turned out so cool and I'm so happy. Ooh, okay. It still doesn't feel real. Like I don't know how to react to all of it and how to come back down to earth. Which is weird to say because we are on Earth. Yeah. I'm the first VTuber you see with a Pixiv account? Well, it's really the only place I can see to post my art nowadays because Twitter is Twitter, and then DeviantArt is dead, and Tumblr is Tumblr. So like, where am I gonna go? Do I just post it in my community tab? So yeah, Pixiv it's gotta be. But problem being, I forget the Pixiv exists. And I end up forgetting to post. I feel like I haven't posted my art online regularly for so long that it just feels weird for me to regularly post everything that I draw, including sketches. But I also haven't been drawing as much as I used to. Although, it's one of my goals to draw more often again, which I've been doing lately. We have the Boru too. Yeah, the Boru is so cool. Also, I saw Maru saying that I could update it with the new logo, and I haven't done it yet because I forgot. I have a gajillion things to do. Remind me during the committee, okay? I'm not gonna do that right now, but remind me in the committee if I forget. So many unbased sites, right? You have Tumblr, you have Twitter. Yeah, it's so unbased. Everything is so unbased nowadays. Pixiv also allows full quality images, not just quality videos and GIFs, which is for some reason just... Yeah. I've posted a couple of animations there. It's nice and it's comfy. I just forget it exists a little bit. Cause I've been so overwhelmed. I don't think I remember what it feels like to not have a project in the works that is massive and huge and scary. I think now that I did my re-debut and everything is like calming down for a little bit. I don't know. It's a relief. I feel happy and I feel so proud. I can't wait to do it again. I can't wait to do it again. I mean, not debut again, you know, but you know, do other projects and stuff. Maybe maybe debut different outfits and stuff in the future, but you know. Re-debut! Heck yeah! Re-debut every 5 months! Let's go! Different design every 5 months. Sorry, no, 5 months is too long. 3 months. Maybe 2. Okay, 1 design per month. Weekly debut! Revolutionize the industry! I'm joking, by the way. I'm someone who gets attached to designs and things way too easily. And especially when it comes to my Mitty stuff, I don't think my design has changed all that much at all. It's just, I mean, it's more polished and it's more... It's just a stronger branding now, I guess. Because I made the whole Mitty thing when I was just starting to learn how to draw and starting to see the internet. Yeah, how long ago was that? I don't know. Decade? Maybe more? She likes blue if you couldn't tell. Can you tell? Can you tell blue is my favorite color? Everything is so blue. I feel like my thumbnail for my debut, I want to remake it because it's just so blue. It's fully blue. The contrast is just a bit wacky. So I might change it at some point. Is it wrong of me to say that your original Mitty design screamed Tumblr DeviantArt style? Which one? Because we've gone through quite a lot of different iterations of Mitty. Why would you change it? Because the thumbnail is just like it's too blue. I feel like it doesn't have enough contrast and it's not very eye-catching. But at the same time, maybe it's fine. Because I also kind of like how it looks. It looks smooth and clean and kind of professional. But it's also very blue. But also, I don't know what other colors to put in it because I'm blue. Dabba-dee dabba-da. Yeah. No, don't poke my cheeks. Don't do it. Don't you dare. I'm not gonna let you. But let me see. Actually, I wanted to show. Maybe I could do a little bit of a side by side with all of my previous designs. Let me see. Let me see. I know I put all of the designs side by side once, and I took a screenshot. Let me grab it. It's probably here somewhere. Open folder. It must have been around. Oh my god, is it by month? It is by month. Okay. All of them side by side. Although I'll probably have to block a couple of them, because I think I took a screenshot with some that I cannot show yet. Until November. Let me see. Jeez, did I take that screenshot? How many months ago? Why do I have so many screenshots of my boobies? So much nothing in the works, eh? I mean, okay. When I say that now I'm free and I don't have to worry about projects, I'm being for real, okay? I don't have to worry about projects for a good while. I'll still do stuff, but it's a bit more chill. The next big massive project like this is probably gonna be the November one. I don't know. It depends on what my brain feels like at the time. Okay, let me see. Okay, it was not on the month 4, month 3. Was it on the... I see Rebby's face on my screenshots folder. That's more... God, how long have I had the model fully ready for? just want a little screenshot of all of the fricks side by side. I know it exists, because I know I took it. Was it in January? It couldn't have been in January. Was my model rigged in January? It was! Well, I mean, I think it was finished in January. God, it's been that long? That's how long it's been! Since everything was ready. Well, not everything, my model. So... Originally, I was gonna re-debut super early in the year. I mean, it's still early in the year, but I was gonna re-debut way earlier. I decided to let the re-debut simmer for a little while longer, you know? Set it up so that it would age like fine wine. I was gonna say milk, but milk does not age well. It must have been... was it recent? I probably skipped it. This is around the time I was playing Outer Wilds. I know because I have Outer Wilds screenshots. Ugh, my screenshots folder is a mess. And these are way too recent. Wait, did I take it before my model was finished? So like December last year? Or November? God, has it been that long? Oh my god. Do I have to go and take one side-by-side screenshot right now? I thought I had them at 10. Which folder of yours is not a mess? These are pretty organized. I just struggle to like see and find the things. I even remember taking it and commenting to myself, it's a family photo. It's a family photo. It's cool though. I really like the mouse and keyboard, huh? I think I give up. I don't think I can find it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna load them. I'm just gonna load them up. Let me come over here and open... Start another VTube Studio instance. No, I didn't delete it. Like, I have all the models. I mean, like... I had a screenshot of a family photo with all of them. But, I think the screenshot's gone. Hi! Thank you! Yay! We're pretty close, aren't we, to 10k? I don't know. I try not to look at that kind of thing. Alright. I got them. I got them. You'll see them. Hold up. I think they're all named Mitty. I know there's one that I named 𝥔These. Fun fact. When I was kidnapped by the aliens, I was paranoid of accidentally showing my personal stuff. And I was so paranoid that I renamed all of my Mitty stuff to 𝥔These so they would be at the end of the list. Because VTube Studio, it orders the things by letter. Alright, now... This one? I think it was... they are! Oh my god. Oh god. This is gonna be a bit of a blast from the past to see them all side by side. Oh jeez. And I also had a couple other ones, but some are lost to time or on my laptop. Like, I had a chibi. I don't know if I can find it anymore. And I have... There, okay. I will show them now. Watch. Watch. Spout. Okay, are you ready? You're not ready for this. There they are. Look at them. Look at them. Look at all of them. The evolution. The evolution. What the frick? Where do I even put them? I don't know where to put them. Could I put them like closer together? This is weird. Okay, no, I need to put them above you guys. There we go. Look at that! It's all the Memties up until now, I believe. If I didn't forget one, there was a chibi, but I don't think I have that model anymore. It probably still exists in my laptop. For the record, I drew the first two, so that one right there, with the simple normal black shirt. This one was the first iteration of Mitty ever. Wait, I can just full screen this, and then I can make them smaller. Yeah, so that was the first one ever. Look at her. I feel like I shrank over these years. Mitty Prime, yeah. So I drew that one. I also drew this one, and then this one. Wait, this one, and then this one I commissioned it. But these two I drew them back then. Yeah. Yeah, I shrank. Look. Come here, everybody. This one's still pretty tall. I have this thing where I draw legs a bit too long. Even if I'm going for like a cute style and I really want to draw small and cute, I don't know. I end up giving them massive legs. Yeah, always had stockings. So when I say that technically the design did not change a lot, also immersion. I mean like the basic character is still the same, right? That's still about the same height, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, look at them! Chibi radish legs? They're not radish legs. They're slim and they're peak figure. Yeah, so here's a little bit of a family photo. It's so nice to see it come together over the years, though. How long has it been since I had the very first one? 5 or more years, was it? 6? Holy frick, I feel old. 5 years? Was it 5 years? Oh. How many pairs of striped socks do you actually have? I told you, I have a frick ton of them. I love striped socks. But yeah. Your bones are crumbling into dust. It's nice to see the evolution. I went with my I guess the very first one was me trying to put into a VTuber model. Well, at the time VTubers weren't really a thing. If that makes sense, it was just, oh, you can animate your art. So I figured, you know what? I I kinda think that would be cool. When somebody asked me if I wanted my art animated for free, I was like, hell yeah! And that was somebody called 𝥔These. So I ended up making that based on my main, you know, design that I had on my old DeviantArt days. I kind of simplified it a little bit. I don't really remember if I don't think I even had a proper like clothing for her. So I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna give her a black shirt. I'm gonna give her like a coat. And yeah. It's bouncy skirt, yeah. And then for the second model, over time, as I got comfortable streaming, I felt like the first model was very how do I put it? I felt like I could do better with my art, and I could come up with something that fitted my monotone. Yeah. Because when I started streaming, I had a very monotone voice. But over time, I got more comfortable and my voice started to gain a different kind of property to it. And so I made the second model and I rigged the second model to make it fit me a bit more. And then the aliens happened. By the way, the second model has a lot of toggles and it has a lot of different outfits too. It's maybe I'll show them off again someday, but yeah, it's a very packed model. And I had it for a very, very long time. And then I got kidnapped by aliens. And I came back as a chibi. Because, you know, space gravity makes you shrink. And now I'm here! Brand new and shiny! Yeah! Okay, let me hide them. Let me come back here. Let me pull up my thingy again. I thought the aliens themselves shrunk you. No, it's a side effect from being in space. Shouldn't your bones be crumbling on Earth if you spend that much time in space? Maybe, but like, you know, because of the whole merging with this thing, you know, I don't know. Maybe I just became a bit more tough. My bones are not turning to dust. I feel fine. I've got blue creature armor now. Yeah. Plot convenience. Don't try to make sense of it, okay? Stop trying to find logic, okay? You need a little bit of suspension of disbelief here. Plot armor? Yeah, a bit of plot armor, yeah. By the way, you guys are so funny. I had to rewatch the re-debut just to see the things that you guys said because you guys are hella funny. Wait, can you use this like venom? Maybe. Listen, it's been one day. I barely learned how to shrink myself. I barely learned how to do this. Okay? Turning into a muscled Lucky Charm like creature sounds like it's gonna take a lot of time and effort. If I can even do it, I don't even know if I can do it. Yeah. Right. So, anyway, I'm yapping too much about like nonsense. I actually do have a plan today. So everybody, moving on. For today, during our 2.0, I have set up a little bit of a point-by-point thing for me to go through so that I don't lose myself in just Zatsuing and completely going off on random stuff. I mean, I love talking and it's probably still gonna happen. I told you guys this is gonna be a bit more chill. But there's something I haven't shown you yet. Look. Blink. You see that thing back there? Yeah? You see it? Look, I can put text in it. So, that's the thing that I just said right there. I rewatched my debut for chat to just read chat comments. Okay? there's a lot of things that I'm so sad I didn't see during the actual debut. I knew that's the thing I wanted to start with. And I'm a bit sad when I'm in PowerPoint mode basically, and I have this set of events that I want to go through on stream. Sometimes I end up missing some really funny things in chat, and you guys bring up some very interesting points. Like somebody said, frick, what was it? I should have written it down because it was really funny, and now I forgot. Now I forgot. Now I forgot. She forgot again. You know what? We're gonna rewatch the debut one day in like one year, and I'm gonna reread it live, and I'll comment one year later on all the funny things you guys said. There's even things, you know, when I'm so focused on what I want to say, I read stuff and I do not understand what I read, and only after, when I have my brain cooled down and I reread the things, I'm like, that's what they meant! That's what they meant! And at the time, some jokes that you guys make just completely fly over my head. Yeah. Dementia? It's tough. It's tough. I get overloaded. I have water. It's still crazy that you had so much stuff prepared that even in a 2-hour time frame you couldn't show it all. I also didn't want to make it too long. You know, I feel like shorter debuts are better. It's especially if you can make it entertaining for the whole duration of a very short debut. Yeah, so and I also had that one stream afterwards, so it helped to keep me in check. Otherwise, I didn't want to make a 5-hour debut, and I know I could. And I want to make a little highlight video for my debut, so it's even more digestible. I never realized it was 2 hours. It flew by. It did. It did fly by. Time does fly by super fast when you're having fun, and I was having so much fun with it. It's almost impossible to believe that the night prior, I was freaking out, and I was struggling to speak and to say all the things and to sound natural. But then again, you guys weren't there. It was just me. So, and I already struggle with recording, so it was a bit awkward. Maybe one day I'll show you guys that stream, private stream that I did with the practice and rehearsal. But I don't want to show you right now. I want you to just think about the debut that I did. Don't think about the debut I didn't do, because that was not good. It seemed like you were skipping through some stuff. I had to cut out a lot of things, and I'm gonna go through today what I sort of cut out. There were a lot of things that I also changed last minute. For one, we were gonna have a whole entire road trip segment, but I could not make it fit. I just could not. Yeah, I recorded it. I recorded my first rehearsal. Technically, I did other rehearsals, but afterwards, but I did not record them, and they weren't rehearsals, you know? I was going by bits. Like, I started the rehearsal, I was like, okay, so I'm gonna press this button, and I'm gonna, like... I said this thing in the rehearsal, but I think I could say something different. And you know, I tried to memorize the things that I wanted to say, but the moment I began to debut, I instantly forgot. Instantly forgot! And just went with the flow. The pre-made segments were insanely good, so I think you're pretty good at recording. I didn't really have many or any pre-made segments in my re-debut. It was entirely live. The only thing that was recorded, I guess, was the lore video. Yeah. Awkward, no audience. Mitty is adorable. Sometimes when I'm recording, it's not that awkward, but that was definitely one of the most awkwardest sounding offline recordings I've done. It's bad. It's that bad. It went perfectly. After all, you're a professional. Yeah, after all, I have a gigantic tie. You seemed well prepared for a Mitty. Yes, I gave off the feeling that I was confident and not nervous. I started the debut by messing up my little slides. I have my Stream Deck, which is this little board with a bunch of buttons that I can configure to do whatever I want. And I had them set up so that they would pass the drawings at the beginning. But I forgot which button I pressed. And I just pressed the wrong button, and then something overlapped, and I was like, it's over! It's over, I messed up! And the debut just begun! And I stumbled over my lines! And that's the only thing that I did not mess up in my rehearsals. And that I was not nervous for. It was the beginning part. And then as soon as the stream started, I got cold feet. So that was a situation. I'm still trying to remember the funny thing that you guys... Did I write it down in my Discord, private Discord thing? Because sometimes I do. I might have written it and been like, Mitty, mention that one very funny thing they said. No, I did not write it down. Okay, I did not. I guess it just wasn't that funny after all. Literally, it's fine. We got this 1 second later. It's so over. Yeah, that was literally it. I'm trying really hard to remember it. Maybe I'll remember it halfway through. Okay. Because we are gonna go through all the bits that we went through in the debut. And I'm sure I will remember it. Alright, let me delete that. So yes, we can go down and I have more things in the board. You only see a couple, but I have way more written in there. I couldn't fit all of my text, so you have to like... Yeah. So next. Yeah, it scrolls. Although my scrolling is just deleting the first item. So you wrote down to remember a funny thing, but did not write the funny thing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so next thing that I want to talk about is during my pre-debut stage, while I was teasing stuff on Twitter, I asked you guys that if you wanted to try to predict my new look, you could. Now I deliberately hid the weird eyeball thing from all of my teasers because I wanted it to be a complete surprise. And I know that might not have been the smartest business decision because it's an interesting point. It's weird, and it would have looked sick in a silhouette, but I didn't want to show it. Because I felt like if I showed it, you guys would be able to tell what was gonna happen. I wonder if anybody predicted what was gonna happen. Maybe you did. Maybe I am kind of predictable, but still, it's kind of epic no matter what. So I wanted to keep the twist, yeah. The music for your PV was banger. Yeah, I did not choose it. It was 𝥔These, the person who made the PV. They chose the BGM. It was sick. I also really like it. I don't know where they got it. Lying in the marketing. It's false advertising, but instead of you getting a worse product, you get a better product. But I was so expecting you guys to start going like, it's gonna be a bit It's gonna be a bit of a boring design, isn't it? But also I had the long tie, which was also a bit mysterious, and you couldn't really tell it was a tie very well. So, you know what? It was okay. It was okay. Or honestly, the morning after design? Morning after? Don't call it that! It's a comfy shirt! What the frick? No! You guys got this shirt! Stop! Of course. How did I not even think of that? Jeez, okay. See, you guys keep surprising me with the things you come up with. How would I ever put two and two together and think, oh, it's a morning after shirt? I would not. Also, if you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask them. I'm gonna take my time with today's stream. It might be a long-ass stream. I want to answer as much as I can today because I couldn't during the debut. I know I said, oh, raise your hands if you have any questions, and I did not answer any questions at all. Some of us predicted a merge, but not exactly that. Yeah. I suppose I had been kind of teasing it a little bit. The whole idea is that the thing in the ship was that what I had been talking about for a while was that is the Medusa light assault mech isn't canon? Wait, what? Huh? Is the Medusa light assault mech isn't canon? I feel like I'm having a stroke reading that. You mean the thing that's written in my PV? Yeah. Actually, the video editor put that there. I don't know what it means. It must be some process in the ship. I don't know what. No, it is part of the lore now, I guess. I just don't know what it is. I can't come up with anything. So there isn't a mech dropped? Still waiting for a Gundam. You're not getting a Gundam. No. The blue suit Mitty, it's over. Maybe it is. Let's say maybe there's a hidden mech in the ship, and that's the name. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah. Let's say that's what it is. I thought about replacing it with something else, but time was running short and I couldn't come up with anything better. And also I was just scrambling to finish everything for the actual stream. It is my favorite Gundam to pilot. I'm not a Gundam and you guys cannot pilot me. No. You cannot. You think I'm the guy from Ratatouille? You really perverts. I'm not reading chat. I'm gonna read chat from 5 minutes ago. It's more friendly. It's less perverted. You perverts, you degenerates. You pull on the ahage to make her move. It's like a joystick. It do be hard to make debut teasers without straight up showing the model or silhouette nowadays. It is. And Lani made a lot of suggestions, and I turned down 99% of them. She put down some ideas for teasers. I was like, no, that's just too much, no! That's gonna spoil the whole design! No! I wanted to cry, because it was so hard to come up with teasers. But it's gonna be easier from here on out to post stuff because I can just slap my face everywhere. Really going full Gordon Ramsay on her, poor Lani. I mean, I didn't tell her to come up with other things, you know. I was just like, frick, I'm not gonna be able to use this. You were really terrified of spoiling this, weren't you? Yes, and I did. There were so many instances where I spoiled or nearly spoiled it. Okay. For instance, when I created the communication console, when I created the Discord, that is, I had been testing out stickers to see what they looked like. Yeah, some of you might have seen it. Now I can talk about it, but back then I was freaking out. You've had the stickers since October! You guys have been sharing them in private with each other. But yeah, I had the stickers, the ones that are used on the pins, the pin thingies for the merch. I had those stickers on my Discord, and I got a Maro about it. And the moment I read the Maro, my heart sunk. I was like, it's over. It's over. It's over. We kept them pretty secret between us as well. Yeah, I got a Maro. I think it was yesterday or the day before where somebody said that. I'm glad you guys know how to keep a secret. Yeah. My heart just completely sank. I instantly took them out. I didn't say anything. But now I can say, I made an oopsie. Nobody noticed. Nobody saw. And then the other thing that I mentioned on my debut is the illustration that I used for today's thumbnail. It also got leaked earlier because the artist posted it before my debut. But it was not their fault because when I commissioned it, it was when I was just starting out to plan my debut. And I had a date in... was it January? I don't know when they posted it. But I had the date set for my debut. And I did not tell the artist to change the date when they could post it. So they just posted it. But they did not put it on my tag. And I did not interact with it up until this point. So hopefully nobody saw it. And if you did, you kept quiet about it. Do you have any links to the cool art? I will retweet it on Twitter. I haven't yet because I forgot. Again, there's so many things that I need to update and to post and to... too many things. Too many. I need the full resolution for my phone. I know you guys want a lot of the illustrations and animations and I want to share them with you. I will put the ones that I drew on my Pixiv, including the one for the Dear Yesterday cover. By the way, I saw some people asking. Yes, I drew and I animated the video for Dear Yesterday. So, yeah. I have the looping GIF. I also saw somebody made... I saw Anon put a wallpaper engine of the Dear Yesterday. Yeah! I'm gonna send you guys the proper version so that you can properly loop it. Yeah. Put in a Boru as well? Yeah. I'll put it in a Boru too. Yes, can't forget about the Boru. I'm so glad we have a Boru. It's so nice. So, yeah. Yes. God, my brain thoughts are instantly leaving my head as soon as I say them. Yeah, I leaked some stuff, but it all turned out okay. At least I did not leak my model. But I did show some previews. I did show my model shirtless. Just the chest at some point. And I shared the tongue. I shared the tongue very early on. That's the furthest I got. I was like, yeah, charm point? Yeah, that's the chest? Yes. I want to reassure them that I'm still as flat as ever. Yeah, you need to update the emote to be blue. We're gonna update the emotes as soon as I can. I still need to make emotes and everything. I want to keep emotes of Lucky Charms. I really like the stickers that I got, but I want to use Lucky Charm emotes only, if I can help it. But for the time being, I might replace some of them with the stickers. We are gonna have a ton of emote drawing streams as soon as I open the memberships up. We already have the memberships open at $1, but when I open them properly with the prices they should be. Oh, on that note, I need to also cut the prices on... Yeah, I need to do that either today or tomorrow, as soon as I can. So many things to do. And I cannot forget. Oh man. So yeah, I will cut that before I increase these. We need a head pet and a blind Mitty at least. Blind Mitty? How would that be? Would it be kind of like that? Or is it? Or do you mean with a thing covering my eyes, like I'm trying to hit a piñata? Make sure to actually write it all down, Mitty. I want to write it all down during the committee that we're gonna have. So I'm just chilling today, right now. I'm not writing anything down. I'm just talking out of my brain. We should have a MIDI version of the... the green man. I see. Write this down. What, stem? Alright, you know what? I think it would be smart to start writing a little list no matter what. So, hold on. Notes. Things to do. Change prices on the... Yeah. There. Change the prices. Sorry, things will come to me with time. Right, I was gonna look through some guesses. But wait, hold on. I was reading the previous chat from 5 minutes ago, and now it's been 10 minutes. I saw somebody say... People said the tie was a tentacle or a tail. Did it really look like that? I guess it was a weird silhouette with the tie. I thought it was obvious after the PV dropped. You thought it was a scarf? When should we be expecting the MIDI catch game? Oh, I have it written in here. I will talk about it today. But wait, hold on. Maybe I can like... No, I have an order. I have an order of things to talk about. But it should be out very, very soon. It's gonna come out today. I played a bit of it, and I gave some feedback. So they took a little bit to fix some things. Oh, there it is. We've been waiting patiently. Oh, you guys are waiting for me to announce it, to post it. Okay, hold on. But Weeby, if I announce it right now, the Lucky Charms are gonna be gone. They're gonna go play the game, and they're gonna completely ignore the stream. Then what do I do? What do I do then? Yeah, so I played it, and it's super duper cute. Announce it now, please. No, you pay attention to the stream right now. How far down the list of things I want to talk about is it? Oh, it's right below. Oh, whoa, 3D cool events. You know what? I'm gonna bump it up a couple spots. Okay. Should I maybe talk about it first. Maybe I should talk about it first now that we're here. But you have to promise to pay attention to the stream while you play it. Okay? Can you multitask? Can you multitask? Right, so can barely single task. It's over. So the game that we worked on should be out. When is it out, baby? I think it's ready. They can literally post it anytime, right? They can literally post it anytime. Is it out? Could you send me a link so I put it in chat? Could you send me a link? Is it the same link from before? Or is that the hidden link? We'll add the ranking feature tomorrow. Yeah. So, a couple things. I think I can show it. Yeah, I can show it, right? I don't know if the page is actually public yet, but I can show it. Let me screen share. I wanna show. Let me stop the music. Okay. And now I do that. And now I do that. And I do that. And now I do that. Okay, Lucky Charms, Mitty. Ka-doink! Look at it. Wait, it should have music. Where's the music? Wait, where's the music? Wait. Oh. Ah! There you go! Look at it! Yeah! So you're supposed to come here and try to catch as many Lucky Charms as you can. Also, actually, Ruby, I just noticed. Did you change the sprites for the Lucky Charms? Because these I think are still the beta sprites. Didn't you have like the other pixelated ones? But yeah, you're supposed to avoid all of these obstacles, the planets and the meteors, and catch as many Lucky Charms as you can. And there's gonna be a leaderboard, and you guys can compete with each other. Don't crash it again. It's so cool. And then something that Weeby is gonna add, I believe, is they're gonna make it slowly go faster, so it's even more challenging. So the difficulty is gonna start to ramp up. Oh frick! And we'll be giving prizes for the winners. Yeah. You wanna say what the prizes will be? Hey, try to catch as many as I can. Oh my god, okay, I'm really bad at piloting the ship, frick. Maybe because I'm not looking in the right screen. It's okay. Frick! I don't think we can revive you again, Mitty. Are there spawning more? Are there more meteors spawning, or is it me? Ah! I crashed against the planet. How fitting. I got a total score of 17. 17 Lucky Charms that I picked up. Bad ending. Good ending is just you pilot it forever and ever. Also, I don't wanna jinx it for Baby, but I wonder how fast Lucky Charms are gonna manage to break the game. But anyways, there's some teeny tiny details that I think are super cute. Like if you notice inside of the ship, when I collect Lucky Charms, they actually show up. You see them? Look, they're stacking. Isn't that cute? They stack up inside of the spaceship. Yeah. And I really like the physics of the spaceship. It's so cool. So yeah, you guys can play this game whenever you want. It's right there, and it's cute. and it's adorable. And you can compete. See who gets the best high score. Frick me. Let me know if you can beat my high score of 17. On my way. Frick. Also, they disappear. Where did they go? How many do I have? How many? 11. I'm looking at the OBS screen, which means I'm seeing it smaller than it actually is. Oh my god, okay. Right, so that's the game. That's a little game that you guys can go and play. The flashbacks, we're gonna get PTSD from this. So yeah. I think it's super duper cute. And it plays nice. And I hope you guys will like it. And thank you so much, Weeby, for working so hard on it. Can I send the link in chat? Hold up. It's probably this link that you showed me, right? Yeah. The little ship model is so freaking cute. It is adorable. If it didn't want us floating in space, it shouldn't have made the eject button. So I didn't make the eject button, it was there already. Ooh. Thank you for letting us make the game and giving feedback. Of course, of course. I mean, for me, it's just an honor to have games made of myself, you know? So the fact that you guys were willing to go that far, you know, means a lot to me. So thank you so much. Okay. I hope in the future we can get a small figurine of that ship full of charms in you. That would be adorable. That would be adorable. Honestly, having figurines would be a dream come true for me. Is it made in 𝥔T? I don't know. Weeby, is it made in 𝥔T? What did you use to make it? I did not ask. I was so busy with the debut. Oh, fun fact. Initially, I was gonna make a whole game for debut. Before Weeby even suggested making a game, I was thinking about making an RPG Maker game for the debut. But obviously, I didn't have time. And it's something that I want to turn into more of a long-term thing. But when Weeby suggested making a game, I was like, you know what? That's perfect. I don't have to make it, and I don't have to worry about it, and you'll take care of it. That's amazing. Mitty moment, yeah. If I wasn't so eager to debut and show off my new model and start streaming with the new stuff, I would have likely done it. Not gonna lie, I would have probably turned my whole debut into an ARG and made a whole game series out of it. But no, I figured, well, let's not. Maybe not. But all of that to say, you guys are not safe. You're not safe. You're not. Keep yourselves on your toes. Okay. And also, I'm gonna share here. Wow. Charm, catching, care. And can I pin it? There you go. There you go. It's now pinned. You can go and play it if you want. Let me just Alright. Also, another note, I know Weeby is working on a mobile version of it too. So I wonder how that's gonna play on mobile. And you keep mentioning prize. The highest score, I think, or the highest scores are gonna get something. I don't know if it's gonna be a discount or some Mitty merch. Actually, if it's Mitty, I don't know if I should say it or if it should be a surprise. I don't know if I want to say it or if it should be a surprise. I'm gonna leave it as a surprise. It's your call, but it's a good idea. Do we know when the winners will be selected? Good question. Wibby, when will the winners be selected? How long do the Lucky Charms have to get to the top of the leaderboard? Keep the surprise. I keep the surprise. Okay, I keep the surprise. Okay, if you manage to decipher what I just said inside of my mouth, yeah. Been thinking of giving numerous prizes to the priority period since we do have some merch already. Okay, there we go, okay. I wasn't sure if Wibby wanted to say it, but since there's already some stuff ready to ship, Wibby wants to send some stuff earlier than the end of the pre-orders period. So if you get to the top of the leaderboard, you get early merch. For free! Yeah! Yeah! Staring the plate out for now. Yeah! Isn't that cool? Top one receives kindness is cool panties. Hey, that's not in the merch for my receipt. That wasn't on the merch list. Oh yeah, that's one of the questions that I saw in my debut, and I forgot to ask Wibby. Are the shirts Western or JP sizes? Western. Okay. They're Western sizes. I guess you could call this segment little notes on Wibby game and merch. Yeah. Ponzu are probably European. Wait, are you actually selling Ponzu? Huh? Wait, what? Wait. Wibby, don't sell Ponzu without my consent. No, okay, it's a joke. Maybe. I need to hide my little Ponzu that are right there in the corner. If we do sell them only to Europeans. Why? Fortunately, it's out of stock already. What, the Ponzu? There's only one singular Ponzu, okay? Even if you made more kindness is cool Ponzu, they would not... It would not be the same as the one and only kindness is cool Ponzu. Also, can we even make kindness is cool Ponzu? Because they already exist. Wouldn't I get copyright striked or sued by the people who made my kindness is cool Ponzu? Kindness is trademarked. You can't copyright putting words on Ponzu? Maybe you can. Okay, maybe clothing is nearly impossible to copyright. So maybe we could do it and actually print them big. Also, we've been thinking it's slightly too late to think about it now. Better ask for forgiveness and permission. Teehee. Wait, are you actually selling Ponzu? Or are you making fun of it? Huh? Seriously, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know when Wibby is joking and when they're for real. I don't know. I cannot tell anymore. You can copyright the design of the letters though. Ah. We need 4XL for the average Lucky Charm. Huh. You guys are that thick, huh? We've been mostly serious here, but you will get it later? Is that so menacing? That's so menacing, what the heck? It may actually be an issue considering there is an actual clothing brand named Kindness is Cool, but it's completely unrelated to the Ponzu. If it's a clothing brand, then maybe it shouldn't be an issue, because You can't really copyright a sentence and we're not using their branding. I don't know. I don't know. It should be fine. It should be fine. Right. Anyways, enough merch talk. Enough merch talk. You can definitely trademark a sentence. I heard singers can actually do it. Some singers have done it. I mean, and even there's been people trying to trademark colors. Like Barbie has trademarked a specific shade of pink. Kindness is cool. Can just have something like a Mitty trademark font or through it or something. Maybe. Speaking of merch, any update on the pillows restocking? Oh! No! No, not yet. Not yet. I've been so busy with the re-debut. That's the last thing I thought of. But I do want to run a poll and see how many of you guys are interested in it. So, yeah. Yeah. So I know how many to order. I should do pre-orders. Maybe it would be. I'm gonna do pre-orders instead, cause then I can just order them however many you guys get. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, any update on the PO box? Yeah, that's in this list. Also, frick me, I forgot to bring the PO box address to my room. Hold on, I'll go get it when I don't know it by. I don't have it memorized. I need to go grab a paper. But we're not doing that yet. And I'm gonna put it in my website later. So if you miss it, check my website. It's gonna be on my website. Right. So let me continue over here. Oh, also, one last thing about the Weeby merch. I want to say this because I think it's important. If you guys have any concerns, or you know, some worries, feel free to send them to me either through email or through marshmallows. And rest assured, I will bring them up, and we'll figure it out. Okay? So don't keep it for yourselves. Okay? Let's see. All right, moving on. Lucky Charm guesses. Okay. As I was saying before we went on the tangent of the game, when I was in my pre-debut phase, I asked you guys if you had any guesses, if you wanted to try to guess what my new form would be, and you guys did, and you guys did some guesses, and I want to go through some of them today and see how close they are. How close are they? First one, by Kodelka. This was the very first one I got that triggered the idea to make a little tag. The tag ended up being Mitty leaked, which is a banger tag name, and I kind of want to use it in the future again because it's just too good, and I can't believe it's not taken. I think this is pretty close. Honestly, look. Gah! 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 Am I scary? Does it look like me? Wait, is the guess on the right or on the left? Hold on. I can make myself look even more like that if I just hold on, Lucky Charms. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. And I'll do that. And I'll do that. Ah! Gah! Does it look like the image? You're Sid from the Ice Age? Wait. Frick, they don't look alike. Ah! I have two noses, but that's fine. Death and destruction upon its path. It's disintegrating. You know, Lucky Charms, it's been months. And I'm still afraid of getting my name wrong. Is that normal? Is that normal? Anyways, thank you so much for your guess. It was a very good guess. Were you based on the were you trying to based on words? Were you inspired by The Thing? Because it reminds me of The Thing. What do you mean your name is wrong? You're not 𝥔These? How could you possibly get your name wrong? What else would you be called? 𝥔These. Of course. Is it me or is the Ahage nose hair? It might be! It's the Portuguese nose hairs! Alright. Thank you so much, Kodelka, for the amazing submission. I love it. I love it. I look so scary. I look terrifying. When you go to sleep at night, just know that I will be right there. Alright, next one! Let's move on to the next one. Ba-doink! So, this one was made by Doodler, and I thought it was cool that you made me into a Cyclops because most Lucky Charms have one eye. And fun fact, I did think about it. I'm gonna show some concepts later where I don't think I have any concepts here of Cyclops Mitty, but I did draw some on my sketchbook, I believe. Sadly, I did not take photos. I might share those at some point. But that's a Mitty charm. That's a Lucky Charm trying to mimic Mitty. Spats predicted? Yeah. I don't know if I leaked the spats. How did you guys predict spats? Because I know Doodler wasn't the only one to predict spats. I didn't. You guys just felt the vibes. You have spats? I do have spats. Yeah. I haven't shown them yet, but I do have spats underneath. You're a spats girl, I guess. I'm not gonna show it. It's lewd. Alright, wait. Fine, okay. Fine. I'll show it. But just for a second. Okay? Because actually, I made the spats and I made the bra. In order to safeguard myself in case I accidentally showed something on YouTube. And at some point I accidentally took off the shirt. So I have the bra and I have the spots. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have them. So I can get Nikki. And then there's spots in this bra. Let me show. Problem is I still don't know how safe it is for YouTube. I don't know how safe it is. You guys have seen my bra. Do you think my bra is safe to show on YouTube? Getting you guys' professional advice. I could also say it's not a bra, it's top. It's a top. You don't know? 100% safe. You guys just want to see it. Maybe, haha, let's try. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna show just the spats. And I'll show the whole thing on member streams. I feel like members might be a little bit safer. Maybe. Then again, No, I haven't uploaded it to YouTube, or have I? That one time I was working on my toggles and I showed the spats and the bra on my recording, and I don't know if I already uploaded it to YouTube. If I did and it didn't get taken down, maybe it's fine. Right, okay. Let me show you the spats. Let me show you the spats. Let me pull up my let me pull up my shirt. Hold up. Oh, right there. See? I have shorts underneath. Yeah. I really like how my hips move. I think Meat did an amazing job of the way she made my hips move. Yeah. Yeah. And also, contrary to popular belief, I have an arm underneath. And this is what it looks like with the other toggle. Yeah. Show void? No. No void for you, pervert. Besides, there's no void. There's actual stuff there. All right, let me put it back on. There you go. We're safe. YouTube, you saw nothing. Okay? YouTube. I don't know. I'm building up the courage to show the whole thing. Maybe by the end of the stream, when we do the screenshots, I'll show the whole thing. I'm just very worried because I just debuted, but I know at some point I'm gonna be like, you know what? I don't care anymore. But it depends. If I don't get the courage, I'll just show it in the member. Also, hold up. I need to turn on a light around here. Ugh. There you go. Okay. Let's continue. What was I saying? What was I saying? Right, the predictions. So you got my hairstyle mostly right. I did say at some point that I do usually prefer a mid part. And my chibi model had a side part. Hello, hi. Are you a bot? Cause your name is King of Bots. Or do you just have a bot army? Huh. A Mitty part, if you will. That was bad. Why is this kind of good? Right, so you also gave me a really cool jacket. I really like these kinds of short jackets where they're puffy. And I know Doodler made another one. I'll show it in a bit. I have them by order of upload, so it's a bit later. But I really like those short jackets. They're so cool. It's so cool. And then is that, doesn't it have a name? The short pantsu? Is it called a G-string? Is that the name? Low rise? I don't know. Hold on, let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. A thong? Is it a thong? Yeah, the high waist thing. Or is it attached to the shirt, to the skirt? Looks like it's attached to the skirt. Well, then it's not doing anything because the skirt is falling off on the side. They're called a V-string, I think. Then what is the G-string? I've heard that word before. What is a G-string? I want to use your eyebrows like a thumbstick. No! That's bullying. That's considered bullying, you know? And that's against YouTube TOS, I think. I have not actually, you know, I haven't actually. G-strings are the ones that are like a little string that goes between the legs and butt. But isn't that just a thong? Isn't that just a thong? If we were against TOSs, I would have been banned ages ago. You like my fat eyebrows? They're Portuguese. Portuguese eyebrows. Mitty, I just exploded the Weeby spaceship. It's okay, they have a stack of them. Just go grab another one from the stack. You like my eyebrows? Yeah, I'm a massive big fan of just circle eyebrows. I like them a lot. Rottweiler? Woof woof, bark bark. I'm a scary Rottweiler. Right, so yeah, it's a really cool design. I think it's really pretty. And it makes me think, what would a Cyclops Mitty look like? Maybe, yeah, I'm getting ideas. Maybe one day I'll have a Cyclops outfit. Who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows. You were very quick to bark there. Moving on, next one. Thank you so much for your prediction. Okay, this next one is really cute. Look, I've noticed a theme. So you guys, the reason why I was saying maybe you guys predicted a little bit is because I saw some drawings of Mitty merged with Lucky Charms, and this one by Shiro has my whole hair be Lucky Charm, and that is such a cool idea. Surprisingly accurate. Yeah. I think most of you already knew what I was gonna look like. It's more of a, what is the actual art gonna look like? Medusa style? Yeah, yeah! Maybe that's what the Medusa thing means! Is it only limited to the hair on your... Okay, of course. Of course you had to ask that! Was the choker leaked? No, but also it's been a very common design on all of my previous designs. So it was very likely that I was gonna put another choker in. Chokers are cool on designs. I like chokers on designs. I have a couple things that a couple themes, a couple consistencies, and chokers are definitely some of them. For me, when I'm drawing Mitty, I find it weird if I don't draw the choker. Doesn't feel like Mitty. The choker was teased, I think. It might have been in the teaser where I showed my tongue, my mouth. Might have been there, right? So yeah, maybe it was leaked. Maybe I leaked it. Yeah. Maybe I leaked it, yeah. I couldn't keep it for myself. But I think it was very obvious. You guys, over time, you will start to see that I have some things that I tend to lean more towards. But I would like to mess around with character designs that are completely different from what I'm used to. I don't want to spoil anything, but I have some ideas. Okay. But yeah, it's really cute, and I love the idea of Lucky Charms replacing my hair. If I had done the bald thing and I couldn't figure out how to get my hair back, like, I think I've mastered it by now. Look. If I couldn't bring my hair back, this is probably what I would have done. I would have had to ask some of you to turn into my eyes. Sorry, my bad. I'll cover it. Oh yeah, that's one of the comments that I saw on the stream about the dent. If I had seen that comment on my debut date, I would have said something along the lines of it's a gamer dent, you know? When you use your headphones for too long. I don't know why I have a dent. But I do. I have a dent. Can the lollier form also be bald? Yes. The lollier form has all the toggles that the normal form has. Let me so bald. There's something that I wanted to say about my chibi form. So my chibi form was not rigged by Meat. I did it myself because I really wanted a chibi form. Last minute. This was a very last minute decision. And so there are a couple issues with it. And I kind of want to show them to you right now. Let's just chalk it up to... Oh, I just learned how to do this, so my body gets a little bit unstable. You know? And some things kind of break. So let me show you. First problem. When I look down, part of my shoulders goes up. And it's not very noticeable here because I've set up the chibi version. Let me bring up my hair again. I've set up the chibi version to not go as far as it can go. I can get even smaller. You wanna see? You wanna see? And another problem is the tie starts floating. You see that up there? That's some problems I need to fix. But yeah. Let me show you. Okay. Here it is. Okay. We're getting small. Right. Let me. Okay. We're getting smaller. And smaller. This is about the size you guys have already seen. And smaller. And smaller. And smaller. That's as much as it goes. Because I wanted a chibi form. So yeah, I rigged this little teeny tiny version. Now the problem is it's more prevalent the smaller I go. So look, if I zoom in more, and now I look down. Can you see my shoulder peeking from there? You see? Do you see it? And also the tie goes higher, and my chest also goes above my collarbone. Yeah, that is not on Meat. That is on me because I put this out so fast. I stayed up for a night, and I was like, I'm gonna make a chibi version, and then I wasn't as thorough as I could have been. But I will fix it. I'll fix it eventually. I'm actually curious about this. Are those different toggles or is it a slider thing? It's a slider. It's a slider. It's a slider. I can slide it and make myself as tall or as short as I can. No. You see, this is I've found that the lolly meter is relative. A lolly is even lollier when next to a lolly that looks less lolly. Like I think my model is already plenty lolly. Oh wait, frick! This is something that I wanted to say. I don't know if I said it, but I got refused from somebody who I asked for rigging because they didn't like my model. They were like, sorry, I don't feel comfortable rigging this this body type. I was like, what? And they had a model that they had rigged that had same exact proportions, and I was like, what? No way. No way. And I didn't even send him the naked version. So it's okay. It's okay. I think Meat did an amazing job, and I don't think I would have wanted anybody else other than Meat. I was scouting for people, and I threw a random message, and yeah, Meat was the perfect pick. Yeah, she did amazing. She did amazing. I was gonna say it was fair, but if they did another one already, that's dumb. Yeah, like I understand. I don't have a problem with it. I just found it weird because they had another one that looked about the same. You know, I won't fret it. I won't fret it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People can be comfortable with whatever they want. And honestly, it kind of gave me. The moment they said that, I was like, oh my god, I peaked. The Lucky Charms. First of all, Lucky Charms are gonna love this model. Second of all, I've done my job well. And so has my mama, you know? So yeah. And then I did the Chibified version. And then you knew you had the right thing between your hands. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm really happy Meat was the one who did it, honestly. It's super nice to Eric Papa. He's a good friend too. Yeah, it makes me so happy too. Honestly, even if that person had accepted, I would have likely ended up going with Meat. Thing is, I didn't want to overwhelm her too much. I knew she would be down to doing it, but she was also so busy, and I didn't want to add on to her stress. But she ended up doing it, and she did amazing. I love Meat! I love Meat so much! I love her! Oh, and to anybody who is new here, Meat, my rig papa, she rigged me, she made me animated. She's a very good friend of mine. We go way back. From when aliens kidnapped me. And I will probably bring her for collabs very soon. I wanna do more collabs now that I have my proper body. And she also has a new model soon, coming out soon. I don't know exactly when. I'm 99% sure she's already spoiled it. Does Meat stream? Yes, she does. She does. Look up Meatoki. She has an English cover of Brain. That was animated by Sahe, the same person who animated my lore video. I'm new from the debut. Is the abduction a metaphor? No? For legal reasons? It's not a metaphor, of course not. I got literally kidnapped by aliens. It's not a metaphor for anything. At all. Got it. Blink. She didn't exactly, but there was an art commission that shows her new model. Yeah. And actually, you'll see it, but I did a little... She'll show it eventually. She'll show it eventually. But we... I'll talk about it when I talk about my own 3D stuff. Let's move on. Let's move on. Thank you so much, Shira, for your amazing prediction. Thank you. I'm trying to talk about 15 things at a time. It's a good thing that I wrote down a list. Alright. So, next. You know what? If I'm gonna show this one, I might as well just show my naked one. Because the next one was Kurimu's. And... Did you guys see something? You guys see something? Something just blink? I saw it all! I missed it! You missed what? What I blinked? Fair, you only have one eye. So if you blink, it's over. No, wait. What am I saying? I have two eyes and you blink at the same time. don't blink one eye at a time. You have 3 now? Right, I keep forgetting. But I don't know if I can see through that one eye. I could make a very Portuguese joke here. I'm gathering the courage. Okay, I already showed it. Alright, so this one was clearly very based on the screenshot that I took of my chest. That's what my brow looks like. Will I show it? I don't know. I'm trying to gather the courage. I hope my channel doesn't get wiped. Hopefully. Now, one thing that I wanted to say is the bangs. And I will show later in the sketches, but I considered bangs, but with bangs it just didn't feel like Mitty, and I don't enjoy drawing bangs much. If it does, you can just re-debut again! No! No! To be honest, I couldn't be asked to draw hair vents and clothes. You think no hair vents are easier to draw? Wow. Okay. That's very different from what I feel about drawing. For me, vents are way easier to draw than bangs. I feel like when I draw bangs, I struggle to figure out the circumference of the head, you know? I don't know where they should fall in a way that feels natural. So yeah. Vents just out more, don't they? That's more shape. It feels easier for me because I can see more of the 3D-ness of it. Every character should be bald. But yeah, I like that you kept the coin attached. And also, I think it's super cool, the idea of having long, tight pants that go with the chest piece. I think that's really cute. And it makes me want to get some like those. I really want to get some like those now. It's really nice. I like it. Thank you so much for your prediction. It's adorable. Thank you. It was pretty close too. Now will I show it? You want to? I so want to. I want to. I prefer bangs too. I think it's because my style is more Western inspired. Bangs can be row make look symmetrical. No balls. You have a blue one this time. Do it, no balls. But I have literally one ball. Oh my god, I'm just like Meat's dog. Her dog doesn't only has one ball. And you're her daughter. Oh my god, that's so funny. Poor baby catching stress for no reason. That dog looks funny as frick. Oh. Wait, hold on. I need to message her. I need to send her a message. Hold on. Hold on. Meat. It just dawned on me. I'm your dog. Now. I have one ball. One. She's replying as I'm typing. Hold up, I'll show you guys in a second. You have a ball? What do you mean I have a ball? You ripped it all. Look. reaction. Oh my god. She forgot about your singular huge ball. It's hard to miss it. How could she forget? How could she forget about my one ball? Anyways, I love meat. I love my papa. Okay. Anyway, moving on. I'm gonna go ahead and show the next drawing. Okay. Are you ready to see the next drawing? Are you? Are you ready? Ah! That was so accidental. Clip it! VTuber accidentally shows naked toggle on stream. Ah! It was a happy accident. Ah, no! I'll never recover from this. I hate how that happened genuinely on my first debut with the chibi. And, I didn't actually mean it. And now I actually deliberately showed it. Gunnysaurus Rex? Could you do it again as an accident? No, because then it wouldn't be an accident, unlike what I just did. Ah, wow, I'm so clumsy. It will never happen again. I'll never show you my naked body again. Listen, it's very pretty. It's gotta be looked at. My mama did such an amazing job with the art, and Meat did a stellar job rigging it. Okay? My body underneath this shirt moves so good. It needs to be admired. Also, I just realized we re-clarified in my DMs what they meant by the pink ponzu. And now I get it. Now I get it, but it's a secret. It's a secret for now. Very good tummy rendering. It's really good. It's really, really good. But you saw the tummy yesterday. It's a secret. Yeah, it's a secret. Alright, then keep your secrets. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Next one. Speaking of clips, did you see Boyoung's BMV? I did! I saw it literally the night before my debut. I was about to go in bed. And I pulled up my phone. And I pulled up YouTube. And I saw the notification. And I watched it. I was so tired. And I was half asleep. And my brain was just like, I can't do this right now. I can't do this right now. You went ahead and actually did it, you freaking mad lad. You did a whole compilation of my butt. Yeah. Somebody did a compilation of my butt in VR. Boyong. Look it up. Mitty has arrived in full force. Love to see it. God bless you, Mitty. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Your name sounds familiar. But compilation where? It's in the video. Do you want me to show it? I've got so many things to show today. I've got so many things to show. Roll the tape. Just look it if you want to. Don't get too distracted. You know what? You're smart. Thank you, Manager Charms. I appreciate it. Alright. Let me see. Here's the link. Here's the link. Up. I need... Oh yeah, also I cannot show it on stream because it has the sound. Yeah. There you go. Here's the video. Yo, I've been a lurker for a while. I remember more green. I figured. It's good to see you here. It makes me so happy. I'm always so happy when you guys find me, you know? It's... because I can't do anything about it. I wish I could. I'll have to wait. But, I'm glad so many of you found me here. But yeah, that's the butt compilation. Compilation of my butt. Right there. The freaking Windows Movie Maker with Linkin Park. It's perfect. It's Kino. Pure cinema. Frick. Okay, I can't say anything yet because we haven't gotten to the 3D part yet. God damn it. Anyway, next doodle. Next doodle is... no, you are not using the tag right. That's not... no. No. You know, you could have just reposted the drawing you did with the tag, yet you chose to do this. Why? Why? I'm just gonna move on. That's nothing close to my model. It doesn't look like me. It doesn't look like me. It doesn't even have an ahage. Next one. So this is the one I was talking about. Doodler made another one. And this was I guess a bit more of a serious attempt. And I find it hard to believe that you did not do the other one seriously because the Cyclops idea is a banger. Imagine if I actually did come out here as a Cyclops. So yeah, it's super... I see what you meant with the tail. Oh, okay. But if I was to have a tail, let's say... oh, I remember the comment! The comment that I wanted to say at the beginning of the stream that I thought it was hella funny. It was... somebody said, Mitty, you have a tail. A tail is something that comes out of your spine. And that blew my mind. I was rewatching the VOD of my debut, and I read that, and I was like, oh my god. Frick, you are so right. Because it is coming out of my spine. It is a tail, technically. Because usually... okay. Wait, no. My brain is... the gears are turning. Wait, no, never mind. Wait. Instantly it changed my mind. Wait, Lucky Charms, listen. I have a counter argument. A tail is not something that comes out of your spine. It's something that comes out of your tailbone. It's an extension of your tailbone. It can't just come out of any part of your spine. Right? Yeah, a tail has to be posted. Why did you say it like that? Posting. Whatever. Yeah, so it's not a tail, huh? Your tailbone is part of your spine. But the tailbone is at the bottom of your coccyx, right? Anatomy? Yours is an extension of the spine from the midpoint. I'd still call it a tail. So it's a tumor then. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda like that. And the tailbone is part of what? The spine? But you don't say birds have tails for wings. Wait, no, that's a terrible comparison. Hold on. I'm starting to sound like I'm making an argument on Twitter. Hold up. I'm gonna shut up. Tail, the terminal and usually flexible posterior appendage of an animal. Technically, it is a parasite. Something like that, yeah. I would say technically. If I think about it, I could call it a parasite or a tumor. Or a... what else can I call it? The coccyx is part of the spinal column. It has vertebrae. A symbiote. Yeah, symbiote. That poor Lucky Charm is a parasite attached to him. It's not a Lucky Charm though. It's not a Lucky Charm. I don't wanna like spell it out to you guys. I want you guys to like put things together and put your own theories together. Appendage. Yeah. Extension. Wait, were you referencing Sator? I'm gonna talk about that later. I'm derailing again! I'm derailing! I have a doodle. I have one of my concepts that I'm gonna show you is I tried different types of looks for the 𝥔These, and one of the designs was inspired by Satori. Yeah. Yeah. It's the effects of watching too much Toho hentai. That's how it came to be. Right. Anyway, remember that. This is really cute. This is adorable. I love the purple accents. I think they look really cute. My color palette ended up being very, very uniform. And I didn't want to have a lot of purple. My chibi had a lot of purple because I was kind of going for that's gonna remind me of my game, Marinette. But I did not want to go for purples again. I like strictly blues. I like blues more than purples. Your specific shade of blue is gorgeous. Which one though? Because I feel like I got a lot of different shades of blue going on. We have the bright shiny teal in my eyes and my hair. It's not really teal, but it has a little bit of teal in it. I really like how blue your hair is now. Yeah, it's way more eye-catching and bright. I like it a lot more too. And then sometimes I tend to draw Lucky Charms a bit darker, with a darker blue. The bright blue that screams danger poisonous, but it's on a brat, so you can't resist. You just ignore it. I like the blue on your tongue. It was to match you guys' tongues. I need some nail polish in that blue. The one I have right now is actually... You saw it in my little video where I promoted the plushies. I have my nails painted in black and blue right now. And the blue is an exact match of my eyes. Yeah. I like blue. I like blue too! Honestly, this... I feel like I've said this before, but personally, I don't think I could see myself permanently as something other than blue. Blue has been my favorite color. I mean, I like all colors, but blue has been my favorite color since I learned what colors were. And it's an acoustic color. It's a very common color to like. This is literally admitting that I have the taste of a of a normie, I guess, but I really like blue. By the way, the color of your tongue is the color of... No, we figured it out yesterday. We found something yesterday after the Suika. Apparently, when I tried to slurp 𝥔These back into my body, parts of my body start to turn blue. Like the tips of my fingers and the tips of my feet, they start to turn blue, including that. But while it's outside, it's not that color. Very important. Very important. Is this a fetish thing? No, it's a versatility thing. It's a versatility thing. Because I don't think... It's artistic freedom, you know? Plot convenience part 2. Yeah! Okay. She can even pretend to be a color hipster. Blue is a good color. Maybe that's why I really like the blue creatures, the red spooky stars. Yeah. If you pull it in long enough, will it start to look like the Mitty socks? Maybe, who knows? But I start feeling a bit weird. Start feeling a bit funny when I have 𝥔These inside. So I don't want it to be inside for too long. Can the God Charm symbiote grow elsewhere in your body? I haven't tried. But maybe. Maybe it can. I mean, Lucky Charms, you're asking me questions when I literally just got this thing attached to me. I don't know. Maybe it can explode. I wouldn't know. In fact, I would think you guys would know because it came from you. It's yours. I just got here. So if any outage recurs and we don't have any flashlights to guide ourselves in the dark, you could just get naked and we'll find our way? What the heck? Has anyone looked up what 𝥔These means? Yeah, having 𝥔These inside of you would feel weird. Yeah. I don't know. I saw that name in one of the logs. I don't know why it's called that. Your baby showed the blue glowing tongue and eyes. I know the direction I'll take now. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I still kind of like pink better. Just saying. I like both. I'm a big fan of pink though. So, yeah. Yeah. Variety. I like variety. Why would we know? We need to make a charm side to summon him? I wouldn't know. You guys are the ones who should know this stuff. I'm just a human. I don't know much about Lucky Charm anatomy yet. Make sure to make alts artists. That's your cue. At least it's just color changing, you know? Former human. I'm still human. I'm going on these tangents. I have so many topics to go through. And it's already been 2 hours? Oh, God. So, this is really cute. I love it. Thank you so much for your suggestion. Let's move on. Next one. I had to censor it. By Sahe. I censored it because it's straight up boobies and it's... there's no bra, so I'm afraid that YouTube was gonna like... It counts as artistic nudity. There's no nipples even. But like, I was so afraid. I was so afraid YouTube was gonna bong me. Should the one where the tail fell off? Is there one where the tail falls off? Yeah, so wait, is there? Did I miss something? Is there like a follow-up image or something? No, there's not. I'm not crazy. Check the replies. Where? I don't see it. Not in the replies. Oh shoot! Oh! Oh, by the way, happy birthday, crew member. What the frick? Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Wow! Wow! Holy frick! Yeah, happy birthday! Oh my god, that's that nice. Very nice. Very nice. The charms on the floor. I cannot show the well, maybe I can show this. Look, he's holding a keychain. You know? God damn. God, that's nice. That's nice. Thank you so much for your prediction. Even though you had already seen the freaking design thanks to making the lore video. This is a banger design still. Very good. So cool. Let me. Thank you so much. Yet again with the lucky charms in the hair, with the eyeballs in the hair. It's so nice. I love it. His outfit is bad. There's no outfit. What are you on about? What outfit? It's naked. Huh? It's literally naked. Alright. Body paint is still a covering? Well, if you go by Twitch's rules, yeah. It's a symbiote, like Venom. It's not naked, it's called fashion. It's really cute. It's really cute. And actually, you know, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna leave it as a surprise. I'm gonna make it a surprise instead of saying it. I just showed you guys a whole bunch of things with my re-debut. I'm gonna keep a couple things for myself for a while. I've spoiled you guys too much. Let's move on. Thank you so much, Sahe, for your prediction. It looks really cool. I love that the eye, you made it look like the coins we stole from the aliens. I like it. Let's see. Next one. Ah, this one is another Cyclops. It's so cute. And it really makes me want to get a Cyclops outfit. Thank you so much, Curious Recluse. I really like it. I look so baby. Wait. Maybe I can... Hold on. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Like that? Do I look cute? If I debuted like this, what would you guys think? I'm trying to mimic the expression. It's such a Mona Lisa expression. It's like that half smile. Half smile, half pondering, so demure. You would? Lucky Charms, would you lick my eyeball if I was a Cyclops? Yes, I've watched interspecies reviews. And it made me very uncomfortable, the eyeball scene. Yes. Yes! You would lick my eyeball? I'm actually really icky when it comes to anything to do with my eyes. I don't... Sensitive, that's the word. Sensitive. Cultured. I love interspecies reviews. I wish there was more. Right, okay. I need to hurry. Not really hurry, but because I don't have a time limit today. But I want to get through all of it. There's a lot. So, that's Cyclops. So cute. Thank you so much for your prediction. And then there was this one. It looks so close. Unironically, you guys... How? It's just obvious. I'm just that predictable. But it looks like me. It looks exactly like me. But you gave me a scarf. You gave me a scarf. And even the bean eyebrows. You didn't forget about the bean eyebrows. Brain connected? Wait, what? Brain connected? Oh! Our brains are connected! Yeah, maybe. Maybe because of the whole merging with the thing. Our brains became a bit more connected. But you guys cannot read my mind, right? That's still a sacred place, right? What am I thinking about right now? Try to guess. We could before? Tentacles? No! Thankfully. Thankfully, I'm not thinking about tentacles right now. But I was before. No. The Hanako-kun. Why is half of these Hanako-kun? Even Weeby. Oh god. You thinking about... No, I was thinking about... Wait, what was I thinking about? I forgot. I forgot what I was thinking about. Nothing. Nothing was the word. No thoughts had empty. No thoughts had empty. Yeah, I have too much about Hanako. And actually, you guys... Here's... Okay. One thing that I haven't mentioned yet. I'm sorry if I'm talking about it too much, but there's just been so much stuff that has happened in the past little while that I haven't been able to talk about. Weeby sent me the samples for the stuff, right? For the merch. And the samples that should be arriving soon, they included some Hanako-kun merch. For my birthday. It was a birthday present. And I'm just patiently waiting for it to arrive, and that's how they've earned my trust, by the way. they threw Hanako-kun merch at me to earn my trust. That's it. I've been bribed, yes. I'm too easy. Yeah, you're the easiest victim. I am. Okay, let's continue. But yeah, it's really cute. Thank you so much for your predictions, Steam Crash. Thank you so much. Thank you. You have no idea what I'm about to send you once we officially have the PO. Oh no. I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of Hanako-kun merch. Why am I saying, oh no, let's go? No, but you guys don't have to, okay? Please send me letters, write me letters when you get my PO box. And, you know, send me letters. I wanna see letters, I wanna see you write. And, you don't need to buy me stuff, okay? You don't need to buy me stuff. And you also don't need to send me a pipe bomb. Please. Please don't actually send me a pipe bomb. I mean, it's okay. It's gonna get through, like, security protocol, but... Yeah. Okay. Let's move on. Next one. Ah! This is the last one I have. Ba-doink! I like how you went for the beard and the Portuguese. Why is my ahagi on the first picture ginger? Ew. Why am I ginger? But I like the lumberjack. I was getting the word lumberjack and leprechaun mixed together for some reason, probably because of the whole ginger thing. But yeah, I like the lumberjack look. It's nice. I like it. Yeah. Gives me style. Maybe I should get one of these shirts. I always thought they looked so cool. Oh, you know my mom is afraid of Freddy Krueger. And there was this one time we went to a shop, a store, clothes store, and I saw a shirt just like that. And I really wanted it because I really like that pattern. And my mom, she refused. She was like, no, don't get that shirt. It makes me think of Freddy Krueger. I'm like, but Mom, I like it. Oh, so I cannot have... These shirts have a name, don't they? Is it flannel? I can't have red flannels because my mom is still scared of Freddy Krueger. You can dress like a hipster girl with one. I don't need clothes to be hipster. I just need my attitude. Are they usually ginger? I mean, I don't know. I've never seen a leprechaun, but I know they're Irish. And Irish people are ginger, right? Why am I asking you? You just arrived on Earth. You don't know. Do I know? I don't know. I don't know. By the way, Lucky Charms, this is very important. Stay away from gingers. They are... Sure, they're humans, but they're a different breed. I've heard they have no souls. It's even worse. Noted? Imagine if there were ginger charms. Ginger charms? Nah, such a thing doesn't exist. I'm saying that, but you guys can actually change colors if you want. The main Lucky Charms that I usually make are blue, but... That I usually draw, I mean, I don't make Lucky Charms. But... If you want to choose a different shade of blue or a different color, you can. Breed the gingers, got it. Why is there a solution to everything breeding? Their eyes, lifeless like a doll's eyes. Yeah, but imagine Irish charms. Yeah? What would you be, clovers? Water! I'm feeling thirsty. All hearsay. All hearsay. I don't know. I'm just theorizing. Such a terrible idea. So silly. So silly. Right. Moving on. I like the horns idea. You thought I would become a demon girl? Like a succubus? And I would have those kinds of fat horns? Yeah. And I like... Oh my god, I just noticed. I don't know who is less subtle, me or you guys. That shirt on the right. It looks familiar. For some reason, it looks familiar. Oh my god, look! You predicted an armband! It's on the wrong side, though. How did I not notice? I only noticed it now. But yeah. Oh, I just realized realized I was gonna comment you got the X on the eyes right, but I just saw the reveal already happened. But here's my prediction anyway. You drew this after you saw my model. Okay. That shirt looks like, hey, that lucky charm in the ceiling. It's doing tricks even on the earth. What the frick? Get out from there. Get down from there. You're gonna hurt yourself. As subtle as streamer. What does the armband mean, by the way? I think I got it from a course or something that I did once. But my memory is a bit spotty, so I don't quite remember where. You guys just brought it because it seemed like it would fit together with the shirt, I guess. So ask the lucky charm who brought me the clothes. It was in my wardrobe. I understand things even more now. Wait, are you lost? Are you genuinely lost? I'm so sorry. It will make more sense in November. Until then, just ignore whatever I just said for the past 5 minutes, okay? Speaking of that Mitty transformation sequence was big. It was really good. The whole thing was cinematography peak. You know, I originally... I'm gonna talk about that later anyway. Why am I... Okay. Moving on. Thank you so much for your submission. Unamis, thank you. It's super cute. I love it. Thank you so much for drawing me. That's all for the lucky charm guesses. I'm gonna take it out of the list and move on to the next thing. Oh yeah, very quickly. So I did not really pay attention to tips or member gifts and whatnot during the stream. So I just want to do a little bit of a speed run. Hold on. Just a very quick speed run. I just want to see the people who left messages and properly give a reply to them because I was so focused on the debut. So I'm just gonna say it in general. First of all, thank you so much everybody for resubbing for the memberships. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I watched Piper's stream. I watched it after my debut. I watched her watch along of my debut. She's so sweet. Man. At some point she started, like at the end, she started getting all sappy and I was sitting there wanting to go to sleep, but tearing my eyes out. I was watching it while I was eating dinner. And it, oh. It just, what is the opposite of it broke my heart? It filled my heart up with happiness, you know? That she just... You'll always be like a sympathizer. Oh! Hold on. Stop! It sparked joy. Listen. Piper is such a genuine person. How do I put this? She's possibly... empathetic. That's the word I'm looking for. She's a very empathetic person. She's a very emotionally... She wears her emotions on her sleeve. And... I love her so much, man. I didn't expect anyone to really do a watch along of my debut. I mean, I know Stronny wanted to, but since she had the tournament, she couldn't. I mean, it was my fault. It was my fault. I planned my debut for the exact same day of the tournament. But yeah, no, I don't even... I was sitting there post-debut zoomies, watching her saying all of those things, and I was already emotional, so I just made it 10 times worse. Frick. I need to move on, otherwise I'm gonna start crying. And I don't want to cry on my 2.0. But yeah, I'm so... I feel so lucky to have someone so genuine in my life right now, you know. And it's not just her. My friends, I'm really glad that I'm friends with a lot of these girls, and they all sent me messages to congratulate me on my debut and whatnot. They are all so sweet. Yeah, I don't even know what to say anymore. They're just amazing. Also, yeah, apparently we all have striped socks. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. That's crazy. That's crazy. Frick, now I need to clean my nose! Ah! It's itchy! Ugh. I'm cool. I'm cool. You seem to attract the best. I mean, I attracted you guys. So that's one thing. That's one thing. Pull that Portuguese nose hair out while you're at it. Not my nose, okay. Ooh, not my nose. Okay, right. Very quickly. I just want to see the ones that have messages in them. So in general, thank you so much everybody for the renewing your memberships. And then let me see. Thank you so much for the tip, 𝥔These. Thank you so much. And then we have. Oh god, most of it is gifted members and like membership renewals. We have a new member, SA. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Raz, for the gifted members, by the way. Oh god, there's so many. What the heck? How am I gonna go through all of this? Okay, I'm gonna have to skip a few. Thank you so much, Wito, for the super chat. It said, Ty stays on during member streams. What if I want to take the tie off? Huh? What if I want to be tieless? You don't know. You don't know. By the way, the tie is an amazing censorship device. Just say it. It's nice if you want to do like some art and me, I'm gonna do some art. I'm gonna draw and it's a long tie. You can cover a lot of area. Now we have Binyo saying, congrats on debut, Mitty, love the new outfit. Thank you so much, Binyo, I really appreciate it. We have Clueless saying, hey Mitty, your body changed, I see. Glad you finally reached puberty. Kidding, you look great. Alright, you saying... Did I reach puberty? Did I? Did I or did I not? Who knows? Oh, you are live. Hi, I am live. I'm live. I'm doing my 2.0 now. Hag already. Kidding that you finally reached puberty? Honestly, I'm a little bit lost. You guys don't put too many words that require thinking in your messages that you send me, because I will have a stroke while trying to read them. Next we have, congratulations on your official Vtuber Debut. Earth welcomes you from Conrad. Thank you so much, Conrad, for the tip. Then we have a $100 tip from Mike Honey. saying bless this debut. Thank you so much, Mike Honey, for blessing this debut with your presence. I appreciate it. We also have oh, we have a super chat from CD. Yeah, knowing the charms, they would probably make a cult about potatoes or something like that. Congrats on the re-debut, Mitty. Thank you so much, CD. Before I was kidnapped by aliens, I had a whole potato cult thing. That was my theme before. So yeah, that changed a lot when I got kidnapped by aliens. But it's more Irish connections, right? Why? Why did Irish keep following me? We still need to search for Poto. Yeah, right? He's nowhere to be seen. I had Poto. Maybe I should ask my parents what happened to Poto, but they went out and I couldn't ask them today. We even had a song. Yeah. I used to end all of my streams with the potato song. It would go like potato, 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 potato. They're red, they're white, they're brown. They get that way underground. There can't be much to do, so now they have blue ones too. We don't care what they look like, we'll eat them. Anyway, they can fit on our plate. Anyway, we can conjure to eat them. We're delighted and think they're just great. Potato, 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 potato. I still have it memorized. I want to karaoke it, but there's no instrumental. There's only the actual song, and it gets copyrighted. In fact, it would be really funny if I get a copyright strike on the stream and it gets demonetized because of me singing this. I would not be surprised. Actually, you guys still caught me doing this before I fully returned, right? Before I fully returned to Earth. Or even had everything going on. Yeah, you still caught me singing the potato song. Yeah, some of you did. There's recordings out there, I think. It's on my Twitch. I don't know if there's even recordings on my Twitch anymore. Yeah, once or twice. Why is such an iconic song copyrighted? Ah! Yeah. I explained the lore reason for not really. It's not really lore. It's just me being honest. But in my return stream where I did my if you haven't watched it yet, I mean, I had my debut yesterday, but before that, I did a stream when I came back where it's a bunch of logs from the ship where I explain a little bit of the swap. It was something along the lines of just me being honest, saying, oh, when I was on Earth, I used to be a streamer, and I even had this cool theme going on of potatoes. So I framed it like that. So like, it still exists, and it's still canon. Just like, you know, this is like the canon lore right now. Think Portuguese accent Mitty is precious and must be protected. One day I want to watch older streams of mine with you guys, but I feel like I'm gonna cringe. I don't know if I have it in me, but I'll try my best one day. Is the potatoes where the Irish thing comes from? No, the potatoes was a random thing that popped up on stream once. I think someone made a joke about a potato lord, and then I just made the whole lore out of that. And I don't. There's VODs on my side channel, on my VOD channel. That shows a bit of that. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Also we have have a super chat from Raz just saying currency. Probably from when I was talking about currencies. And then we have a tip from Relic. Thank you so much for your generous tip. I knew you were gonna do amazing today, Mitty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for believing in me, guys. Thank you. It means a lot to me. You guys, I saw a message on Twitter saying, I knew you were cooking. We knew you were cooking, but we didn't know to what extent. I wanted to surprise you as much as I could. Throughout my preparations, I got told multiple times by people, friends and whatnot, that stop worrying so much, you know? No matter what you do, the Lucky Charms are gonna like it. And I understand that, and I get it, and I am really grateful for that, but at the same time, I don't want to just do it for the sake of doing it. Like, I know you guys are gonna like it, but if I can still surprise you and go above and beyond, I'm gonna try my best to do it, you know? I don't want that to be like an excuse of, oh, I can just put out whatever and they'll buy it, you know? I don't want it to be like that. I genuinely want to put out content that I'm proud of, things that I'm proud of, and that, you know, I'm gonna be personally proud of. Yeah. So I tried my best to cook. I cooked. Next. We also have another very generous tip, also of 100 from Mike Honey. Again, saying amazing redebut, stay cherry. Thank you, Mike Honey. Thank you so much. And then we have Isaac with a super chat saying orange is on the right. Oh wait, never mind. These I read. These were from the Suika stream. All right, I think that's all the ones that had messages that I read. Everything else, all the memberships, and other tips without messages. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support. Thank you so much for throwing some currency at me. I appreciate it. Yeah. Stay cherry? Wait, is that a pun or something? What does that mean? What does that mean? I just thought it was like, stay safe. Does it have a meaning? I don't know. It means frisky? Okay. No! I don't think it has anything to do with that. Okay. So, now that I've thanked the tips and the members, let's see. It's time for me to share behind the scenes stuff after 2 hours and a half. Okay, so where do I begin? Should I begin with my model or should I begin with the trailers? What should I begin with? What do you guys want to see first? What do you want to see first? Do you want to... Okay. That's a trailer first. Trailers. Alright, I see more trailers than model. Okay, alright, so I'm gonna go through the trailer again. And I'll see what I have to say about it. Let me eat, you guys. Eat? Oh, no! Eat! I hate when that happens. Yeah, we are in the white void right now. Let me just move myself. Oh, this feels blinding. Okay, let's start maybe with the PV debut first, and then we go into the lore video. Ah, frick. Let me pause that. Okay. Okay, so this was my PV. Isn't it cool? It's so cool. I love the effect that 𝥔These gave me with the eyes shining in the dark. Also, I love how that syncs up with the song so much. That's my tongue! Oh, right there, you see, I asked them to put some screenshots from the lore video. Oh! Ah! My mom's home. My parents are home. Hold up. Maybe I kind of want to go give him a... Ah! Kind of want to go give him a kiss. I haven't seen him in 2 days, 3 days. Hold up. Lucky Charms, give me a sec. Oh, frick, I don't have a BRB screen. I don't have a BRB screen. Frick. Just watch the PV debut on loop. I'll be right back. Okay, hi, I'm back. Oh, frick. Hi! Okay, stop playing. Stop. Yeah, so I had a little mood board that I shared with the video editor that I wanted to show you guys. Wait, hold up. I'm getting pinged. I'm getting notifications. I'm getting messages from Meat and also Weeby. Hold up. Alright, I'll answer to Meat later because this is about a project. And Weeby's getting orders and they just sent me messages that you guys are sending them, telling them to tell me that I'm cute. You fricks. Okay, alright, I see. Alright. So let's continue. The PV should be in here it is. I found it. I shared this image with them. Save. Here. Okay, so this is what I sent them. Okay. So I sent them this little mood board, and I had a little sequence. You can see it because it's so far away. But I had a sequence of the things that I would like. So first we have the planet Earth right there, and then it starts zooming. I asked them to add like a zoom thing, and then there's errors, and I asked them specifically for the shot with the tongue. That was something that I envisioned in my head that I wasn't sure they were gonna be able to pull off. But it turned out even better than what I had imagined. It's so cool. So cool. And then I gave them this screen, and I told them to add it at the end, like an error. Yeah. The way it synced with the music made it even better. It's so good, so good. So I wanted to go for a glitchy aesthetic. It kind of turned out a bit different than the glitchy aesthetic I had in mind, but honestly, I don't dislike it. It gives off more sci-fi vibes, which is a good thing. Also, I love this shot with the eyes. I was gonna record a couple of lines, but it felt unnecessary. I was gonna put maybe some giggles, some mysterious lines. Like Lonnie suggested this line of I remember the earth before the sky fell. I was like, wow, that's a banger line, but it doesn't apply. So I don't know where she came up with that. What? I don't know. I don't know. Ask her. Let me put my blanket over my legs. Okay. Yeah, she was very dramatic about it. But I also had in mind having the silhouettes be masked to be errors. Like you see in this one image example where there's the hands are error messages. I had that in mind. In my brain I was like, maybe instead of the silhouette just being fully black, it could have this texture to it. But they ended up going with something like this, which I think also looks super cool. Is Lonnie secretly a chuny? Maybe she is. Just or farm harder, Lonnie. Yeah. Yeah. I should have taken more inspiration from Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, huh? Let the sky fall. So yeah, I think it turned out super cool. I don't think I have anything else to say about it. Just that was what I gave them, and they come out with this, and it's cool. Yeah. And here we have the bits with the Lucky Charms, and from the actual lore video. They chose. I just sent them the lore video and told them choose whatever you think would spoil the least and be the most confusing. Oh yeah, and the monitor on the left also has something. Right there! Right there! That's a shot of Nidus! Yeah! And then that's... Is that a shot of Earth? Or is it of Nidus again? I think it's of Nidus again. Yeah. It looks like a black hole from here, which is a good thing because I did base the original concept off of a black hole. Yeah. And we have the shot with the Lucky Charms jumping all happy. Yeah. Yeah. The only logical complaint I have is you boot into Linux at the start with the system and later blue screen like Windows. Wait, is that like Linux booted? I don't know, I've never used Linux. How would I know? Oh yeah, they had something else written at the beginning. But I felt like it didn't fit, so I asked them to swap it for this. And it did, so that's awesome. I also told them to not let the last couple of lines show for very long because unrecognized threat detected, evacuate ship now. I wanted that to be, you know, a little bit of faster, blink and you miss it moment. So yeah, we have initializing, we have initiating orbital sequence, landing target, Portugal. Resuming system checks. Fuel level at 40% because you guys cannot help yourselves but drink the fuel. And claw, monitors, simulations, light systems, shields. And we have an error. And soon! Look, that's me! That's me! That's me! Yeah. Oh, there's one thing I want to say about the trailer. This PV. originally, I was not gonna commission anyone. Okay? I was dead set on making a PV teaser model, teasing the model myself. And I opened After Effects to do it, and I had a mental breakdown. I didn't know where to begin. I didn't know where to start. I didn't know exactly what I wanted. And I needed to plan on do other things. So I closed After Effects and I messaged Lottie. I was like, I gotta find somebody to do the PV. And I found somebody to do the PV. Frankly, the PV would have maybe come out a bit earlier if I had decided earlier, but I still decided with time in advance, so it was fine. It was fine. There was no big massive issues, but thankfully we found someone. I was so dead set on doing it myself, though. I was this close. This close! This close! I wonder how it would have turned out if I didn't have so much stuff to do. You learned to delegate, I'm so proud. Oh, but it took a whole arc. I still like doing things myself, you know? Oh, by the way, I showed my mom the lore video. You know what she told me? She told me the following. Oh, you didn't make it? Why not? It was such a punch in the gut. Like, Mom, you don't understand. It broke me because you know the best part? I was gonna do the lore video myself. I was originally gonna do the lore video myself. But I saw an email from Sahe and I was like, wait, maybe I don't have to do it all myself. And make sure your mom knows how cool and unique it is that you have your friends involved in so much of these things. Yeah. I think she also didn't quite understand it. Her reaction was, wait, Mitty dies? And now she has that thing attached to her? I don't think she likes it. She was like, oh, that's... She didn't get it. So when she said that, my heart sank and it kind of broke a little. My friend was like, maybe this is not gonna be clear to people outside of the community. Maybe this is not gonna make sense to people coming into the debut. And maybe that's true, but I'm so happy with it that I couldn't care less, you know? She probably thinks you're permanently connected to an IV. Okay, tell me, how am I supposed to not have turned out this way with my mom telling me stuff like this? Honestly, I'm so happy she has so much faith in me and she likes my stuff and my art and whatnot. I think it's so sweet and I know where it's coming from. But my god, if I do not have a complex for a reason... It's why I always want to do things by myself. I mean, okay, it's not why. It's not the only reason why, but it certainly doesn't help, right? It does not help. Moms always have the unintentionally deep cuts. It hurts. It hurt. It hit me like a ton of knives. I was already stressed out over the debut, and hearing that was just impossible. Also, I just noticed you guys cannot hear my background music right now. Let me put it here. You guys are hearing me in the void. You didn't tell me anything? You didn't tell me there was no music? There we go, now there's music. You didn't draw and rig your model yourself? Yeah, no, same thing! Same thing! Same thing! When I showed her the model! When I showed her the model! She's like, you didn't draw it? And... and you didn't animate it? I was like, no, it was my good friend Meat who made it. And do you know what she asked me? How much did she take you? How much did you pay for it? Wow! That's not the kinds of questions you ask! Based basado mama. I love your mom. She's just so blunt. She's so blunt. No, those are the kinds of questions a parent should ask. I know, but like when I'm showing her the model, I go like, isn't it cute? And she goes, yeah, it's cute. I really like it. Did you draw it? And then I feel a bit ashamed. As an artist, I feel a little bit ashamed when she asked me that. Because I'm like, no. Is that a problem? Will you like it less? Will you like it less if I say I didn't draw it? Yeah. Yeah. I just needed to vent that out a bit. I've been holding it in. I've been holding it in. Well, if a parent is concerned that their kid is spending large amounts of money, it's pretty typical. Well, yeah, but also I do not take a step larger than my leg. That is a Portuguese saying. And my parents raised me like this, and I like to believe that, you know, and my mom and my dad, they have plenty of trust in me and how I handle my financial stuff. But I had a set budget for everything. Never heard that one, but makes sense. Yeah. Não dar o passo maior que a perna is the Portuguese term. Portuguese sentence, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad my mom is here for me to support me and to like give me her wisdom. But I was already stressed, and that just added a bit of a layer of stress. Because up until that point, my brain was going like, oh, Lucky Charms are gonna love it. Lucky Charms are gonna love the model. Lucky Charms are gonna love the lore video. And then my mom said that. I was like, are they gonna be like, oh, you didn't make it too? I'm like, oh! And that feeling, that fear just stayed inside of me for a while. It was like, wow, you didn't make it? I can't believe it. Oh, you died too? Okay, I guess. You didn't work as much as a small company, Mitty, how dare! Mitty just outsourcing everything to other countries again. Man. Mama implanting the brainworms straight up. She just shoved the brainworms in my head. So note, do not share with a parent. But I can't. I like sharing with my mom what I do. And that might have been one of the reasons why I ended up like animating the I wanted a fully animated MV for you guys are gonna call me insane. I wanted a game. I wanted a fully animated MV for the cover song. And I had it all storyboarded. And I was gonna like do it myself, and I thought about it. Woman, what the hell? Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna show you part of the storyboard that I made digitally, but most of the storyboard is in my sketchbook. Should have debuted next year. I any longer. You see, okay, if you let me cook for too long, this is what happens. Don't let me cook for too long. Another thing is, I was afraid of the merch being too much, because when I was with the aliens, one thing that I was told was like, oh, we can have a lot of different things, you know? It's better to have small amount, you know? And then when I got all of these possibilities, I brought it up to Evie. I was like, are you sure this is not too many options of merch? Aren't they gonna, like, be overwhelmed by this and, you know? But honestly, the fact that there's more variety and you can pick and choose whatever you want, you know? You don't have to get everything, okay? You don't have to get everything. But there's more variety and you can, you know, pick, oh, I like this one item better. I like that one. Maybe I'll get this smaller bundle or something, you know? Yeah, yeah. I like the 𝥔To whatever. Instructions unclear. Got everything. And that stress ball, I want to see if I can make it at some point. I want to see if I can make it. Yeah. I can see the thought process. Fans want everything, so if there's too much to buy, it might overwhelm them. No, that's not really like my thought when they told me that in the alien mothership. I don't know. I don't even remember exactly what I was told, but yeah. It makes me happy to have a lot more variety, honestly. But I also don't want to overwhelm you guys with the prices, you know? Because if there's a lot of items, there's more things to buy, and it gets more expensive. I think that's sort of the logic, and I get it. So I'm still kind of figuring things out, a balance and whatnot. Yeah. Our main argument is offering free shipping for large bundles. For all that's in the big bundle, it's not too bad. Yeah, I hope it will be good. Again, if you guys have any issues at any point, please let me know. Jeez, I have so many things to say about everything that I keep going back and forth between all these topics, between my design, the trailers, the lore video, my mom, my dad, Weeby. Oh god. Let's see. So that's all I had to say about the debut PV. Next, let's see. Oh, I want to talk about the scuffed trailer before we talk about the main lore video. So, the scuffed oh god, the scuffed trailer. I wanted to put together a little trailer, but I didn't have time. Because I figured, well, a trailer is something very easy to do. So I can do it myself, but also I didn't have time. Again, this is all just me overestimating how much I can do. But I figured I didn't have time, and we already had this PV, and I had the other teasers, and I had some other smaller teasers, and I had all of that, and I figured, you know what, maybe a small trailer isn't necessary. But Sahi brought it up, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna have time. But then the mad lad was just like, oh, I can do it. I was like, what? Boom, suddenly, in what? How many hours did it take? It didn't feel like that long. It was, I went to sleep. No, wait. I didn't, how did I go? I don't know. Okay. I want to tell you how it went, but I was so sleep deprived that my mind is a blur. And I think I was still awake. I hadn't gone to bed yet, was it? And then I got the message with the finished thing. I was like, oh, it's already done? I scheduled it, and it was amazing. It was great. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. I haven't shown this on YouTube. This is only on Twitter. Okay. So this is the scuffed trailer.
Yay, we're here! I can't believe we made it. Nothing could go wrong now. Surely. This is not a red flag.
Oh yeah, and 𖥔Teasing. When I was recording the lines for the trailer, not the trailer, for the lore video, I don't know. I said some things too that were. Wait, do I have the file? Do I have the file? Hold up. Do I still have it? Frick, I think I might have deleted it, but so I can share it if... Oh no, wait, is it here? Wait, is it this? Wait, I think it might be this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me listen to it first. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. This one is for the other thing that I posted. What about this one? Okay, this is what I recorded. Here it is. Let me see if you can hear it. I can't hear it. Frick. Why can you not hear it? Why can you not hear it? Well, it's just the voice lines in the trailer, and plus, it's just the voice lines that you saw, and then me at the end going, "Oh, by the way, Sahib, you don't need to put that in the trailer." It was me saying, "It's not a red flag." Hold on. Maybe if I open it with VLC instead. It's not playing! Freak! I hate it when things don't work how I want them to. Where is my sound monitoring thingy? Thingy. Here, I'll put... there you go.
Yay, we're here! I can't believe we made it. Nothing could go wrong now. Surely. This is not a red flag. Sahi, no need to put this in the thing.
Yeah.
Yay, we're here!
Stop. Yeah, that was the file that I sent him. Let's see. Where's my... Yeah, me and recording do not go well. I struggle so much. But it ended up coming in useful, and it was used also for this, which was stellar improvisation skills. Also, I really like the curly reference. I said this at some point during the Suika stream yesterday, but I was half expecting somebody to make a mouth-washing reference. I didn't expect it to be Sahe in the trailer. So yeah, we have melting Lucky Charm. By the way, now I have a bunch of gifs of Lucky Charms melting, and I don't know what to do with them. There it is! There it is, Curly Mitty! Curly Mitty! It's terrifying. Sahe said that he was gonna put some red herrings to, you know, confuse the Lucky Charms. And this was a red herring. What else do we have as red herrings? Oh yeah, there's also some things censored, like the fact that there was a collision with an asteroid. We also have Big Fat Dumpy. When I watched this, I lost it. Why?
That one was not in the actual video. We have to zoom in. This one sadly wasn't either. Sadly. And this is such a vibe. It's... Lucky Charm, that's not how you're supposed to eat a Kit Kat. That's how don't flip me off like that. Stop. Stop it. You evil thing. You evil creature. What does Spiny say? Evil thing? Evil thing? Evil freaking thing? I don't know how she says it. She says it in such a satisfying way. Evil freaking thing. Yeah. So cute. This is not a red flag. There you go. And that was the trailer with all the red herrings. It was very, very, very quickly put together, and I am just grateful that we could have a little bit of a trailer. Because also there was the brain thought of, are we just about to dump a whole 8-minute lore video on the Lucky Charms without prior warning? And that was really funny to think about. So having a little trailer would prepare you guys mentally slightly, maybe. And that's what this was. But I don't think you guys expected the lore video to go so hard. Frankly, neither did I. And let me tell you why. Because originally, well, first I was planning on doing it myself. Second, because I was planning to do it myself, I was planning on doing it shorter and simpler and more like less budget put into the animation, like kind of like a slideshow, sorta. Maybe with some parts a little bit better animated. That's what I was originally gonna do. And that's the script that I gave to Sahe. I gave him the the plan and a little bit of a couple of thumbnails and whatnot. And then I don't know what happened. It's like I woke up one day and when cats leave a rat at your door? And then they're like, here's my gift to you. Sahe send me an email with banger. I'm like, what? How? What? We were talking about this yesterday. And it was so fast too. And I don't know. It was I don't even know. All I know is that originally the trailer, not the trailer, the lore video was gonna, if I remember correctly, I might be a little bit mistaken because it's been a while, and this has been in the works for a while, but when I originally planned for the lore video, it was gonna end at the part when Mitty is dying. And the way it was gonna end was there's a light that starts shining on top. Kind of like, and the description I gave was kind of like in Outer Wilds when the sun is about to explode. That's the description I gave. It was originally gonna be, Mitty and the Lucky Charm celebrating. I have my notes here. Mitty and the Lucky Charm celebrating, and then I think I just made the mistake of telling Sahe what was gonna come after, for context. Because I think I was gonna do that either with the debut things, by messing around with scenes. But it all just got bundled together into the lore video.
And I don't know how it happened. I don't know how it happened. And I'm still in shock. So we could Dora the Explorer along with lighten up our stems. Yeah, kinda. Is that a stem? How do you say stem in Spanish? I don't know how to say stem in Spanish. But I think the one of the reasons why this lore video turned out so amazing was because, you know, well, Sahe is a lucky charm. I commissioned a lucky charm, and it's why I'm so happy that I get to work with you guys, and I want to work with more of you guys. I mean, for example, I commissioned 𝥔These for the... by the way, I need to at least play a little bit of the thing because this is burning my eyes. You know, it makes me happy to work with you guys on stuff because you guys know the community and you know the inside jokes and you know what I like. You also have your personal likes, of course. And I know that what you guys would create would be something that, you know, you care about too. Because I really care about these projects. And it's hard to find people to work with who genuinely care about your projects, you know? And that's something that I struggle when I'm commissioning other people sometimes. It's like, yeah, they're there to receive the commission, but they don't know me from anywhere. They don't really care. And that's okay, that's fine. But it just makes me happy when I work with Lucky Charms because you guys care. And yeah, it makes me feel like we can do a lot of really cool things together, especially because the community has so many skilled people. And I'm glad I get to do it in a professional setting, you know, with emails, and, you know, there's no way that something like that is gonna, you know, have any issues. So I just feel lucky that you guys are so amazing. Ah! Words are hard! One of the things Sahe mentioned was the bingo bit. Oh, have you guys been talking, huh? Huh? Oh, I see. The moment it came out, Sahe just started talking about it. Ah, I want to see what you guys' conversations are like. I'm so curious. I'm so curious what you guys talk about sometimes, but it's best for me not to know. One of the things Sahe mentioned was the bingo bit at the end and how it was mostly a joke at first, but then you wanted it in. So yeah, the inside jokes and knowledge stuff is super cool. Me? I did not want it in. I hate bingo. It was put there against my will by Sahe. I just couldn't be asked to cut it out because I don't want to give my time of the day to bingo. But yeah, no, a lot of the lore video was jokes taken to the next level. Like, voice crack. Like, Sahe sent me this when I showed the design, the new Mitty design to Sahe. One of the first things that he sent me was this. It was this, and this wasn't gonna be in the lore originally with my original plan because, well, I was gonna cut it off before, you know, the whole thing. But one thing led to another, and this ended up making it to the actual thing, the actual lore video, and I think that's insane. I thought it was too funny. It was too funny. It was too funny. There's also this one. It was the first sketch that Sahe sent me when I saw the new model. Right here. Wait.
Ah, frick, I didn't take it correctly. Ah. Here. Yeah. I have to be careful because I know there's one or two. In fact, there's a whole not safe for work folder. I'm sure Sahe has already shared it with you guys. But there's some not safe for work art too. I can share it on stream, but there's a lot of really cute not safe for work art. And Sahe suggested well, he asked. Does Mitty have a toggle with an open shirt? Like, no. But that's an amazing idea. And now I want to do it. So I think there's a doodle of that. The borrower is there for a reason. Yeah. Maybe Sahe can dump all of these sketches in the Boru in higher quality. Yeah. Release the tummy. Yeah, that would be one way to have a tummy window. Cause I think I asked. I was like, do you think the Lucky Charms will be sad that there's no tummy window? It's also kind of why I did that little bit in my debut with the Lucky Charm going inside the shirt. I was a bit worried. I didn't want you guys to be sad and my tummy wasn't always out. But there's another thing that I think, and it's that if it's hidden away, it's more precious. You know? It's more precious. It's more valuable if it's hidden away. It's more special when you actually see the tummy, you know? Yeah, it made the tummy cam hit harder. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, I have also one of my initial concepts for the thing. The thingy thing. The nidus in the in its form of thing. I don't want to say, like, I want you guys to build your own, like, ideas of what it is, but it looks like a portal. Fine, it looks like a portal. Looks like a space of a goodness. Oh my god, shut the frick up. So in these concepts, I didn't have any purple, but in the final thing, it came out with a lot of purple, and I think the contrast is really nice. Yes, I drew this to sort of like exemplify what I had in my brain. I just knew that I wanted it to look kind of like a black hole. I also sent a picture of a black hole. And wait. And this is the concept that I came up with, and then it turned out with how you guys saw it in the video. Looks a bit like an amethyst. It does. Also, please release the lore video on its own. Yes, I have so many things to release on their own, like the illustration and on the video of the Dear Yesterday cover. Let me put that on the list of things for me to do. Okay, another thing to add. Post lore video on its own. There you go. Oh wait, I got a ping from Piper. She's so sweet. I love Piper. Say hi from us. I'll say hi later. So as I was saying, yeah, so that was the concept for the Nidus thing. In its portal form, like portal. So we just kept going and sharing some concepts and thumbnails. Honestly, I was gonna share a lot more concepts, but Sahe was so fast
And the things that Sahi did were already peak and way better than what I had originally sketched out. So I was just like, you know what? Let's just go with that. Let's just go with that. And then we just kind of swapped some ideas. There's a lot of thumbnails. To anybody who doesn't know what thumbnails are besides YouTube thumbnails, it's in art. When you're doing an animation, it's like it helps you visualize the sequence of events. Oh yeah, and there's also this. I don't know. Why? Storyboard? Yeah, storyboard. I meant storyboard. I don't know why. And what? I don't know. Let me see if I can find some of my thumbnails here. I wonder how much of it Sahi has shared with you guys. Maybe you've already seen all of these. Okay. And I have a screenshot. Oh, another thing that I wanted to say is a lot of the imagery when we were talking about it, especially in the part where the Lucky Charms are inside of, you know, when we enter the Lucky Charm, let's call it dimension for now. When we entered the Lucky Charm dimension, a lot of the imagery, it was happening while we were concepting it. I was playing that VR chat map. You guys remember, with all the cool images? And finally I can say that the things that we were planning, or the things that I had in my mind, were just exteriorized in that freaking thing. Like, okay, I did that doodle of the black hole, the portal, and then in the VR chat world, I look up. I see the freaking thing that I just drew in the sky. Exactly what I had imagined. I'm like, what? Stop! And the more we kept going into the VR chat world, the more cooler it got. I was like, okay, let's maybe take some inspiration from it, since we were already planning on doing something like that. That world was actually procedurally generated by your thoughts. You could not get any more coincidental. I felt like I was spoiling the whole debut. I was spoiling the whole debut. So a lot of the way I envision the Lucky Charm dimension being, or Lucky Charm planet or dimension or whatever it is kind of like that world. Yeah. The map is so coded. It was a massive coincidence, and it was a happy coincidence. I remember making a joke about Bingo, and then he appeared. Right? The damn Bratty Charm poster in the Charm dimension. Yeah. Then we also have... okay, wait, what does that say? Charms despair. Can't maintain individual forms. Use the last of their strength to raise Mitty to Tinnitus to begin merger. Yeah. So cool. So cool. And then... I don't mind... even though this kind of spoils my thoughts... Wait, why did I stop moving? Oh, because I'm screenshotting something though. Right. Even though I said earlier, oh, I want to let you guys, like, you know, have your own theories of it. Some of these screenshots that I want to show you guys do have a little bit of writing in them that kind of shows what I was going for. But I think that's okay. You guys can still sort of make it out however you want. Okay, so then there's this one. I thought it was adorable to like the idea of Mitty popping up in the Lucky Charm dimension with only kindness cool pencil. And I think by this point, yeah, when I got sent this, I think I freaked out a little bit. I freaked out. Cause the next message, well, not message, the next email that I sent was, I had to have a long, big think about it because, when I was sent this, I wasn't planning on showing any of this. I wasn't planning on showing the actual merging process. I wasn't planning on showing anything about the Lucky Charm dimension. So, but like, how can I say no to this? How do I say no to this? How? It's just so sick. It's so cool. So I just leading Mitty more and more down the end of Mitty.exe path. You're saying that, you're joking about that, but at some point, we talked about just completely turning the segment where, you know, Mitty gets transported into the dimension. We were thinking about kind of making it either flashes, like you only see flashes of things, or it becomes like a weird Evangelion thing, and you don't quite know what's happening, you know? Wait, were the lore murals carvings your idea or Sahe's? That was suggested by me. I was watching Full Metal Alchemist. And I saw the lore in Full Metal Alchemist with the orb or whatever it was. And my brain was like, wait, I kind of want to make some of these things a bit clearer, so maybe a way. But I think I came up with it. Yeah, I was watching Full Metal Alchemist, pretty sure. Yeah. You just realized. Well, it's not the exact same thing, but that's the reference that I sent. Everything always returns to Evangelion Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah. So it was super cool. And then, oh yeah, here's a screenshot that I sent to Sahe again of the. This was in that VR chat world that we, you know, went to, and just look at this. Sahe sent me this thing, right? The day after, we went to the world, and then we saw this. I was freaking out. So yeah, crazy. It was destiny. It was destiny for sure. Oh, there's also this one. Oh yeah, cause the idea of the light going through the ship. Yeah. Yeah. So storms. What am I saying? Charms use stem. I think I mixed the word stem and charms. Storms? Charms use stem to summon Nidus. Light goes through ship. Nidus awakens. I think... Didn't I make a thumbnail of this too before? I don't know. Oh, there's some of my thumbnails here. Hold up. Yeah. Let me hide these. Okay, here's some of my storyboards. Amazing, I know. Okay, so I put in this commissioned drawing because of being a reference to what the ship looks like. But yeah, so this is kind of like in the beginning. Start something like this, but then saying Earth in landing range. I think something else ended up being written in there, and then red warning light. They're partying, and then red warning light. God, my sketches are such a mess. I just put arrows. Why didn't I just send the reference and then send the thumbnails followed by each other? Oh my god, okay. So then red warning light, and then oh my god, there's the rock, big rock. Panic, tries to stir, and then collision. Yeah. I love how you symbolize yourself with the aha gag. When I'm doodling things like this, I need to be fast, because my ideas, they come and go fast. And so I need to have a very quick hand to draw what I'm thinking of. And also I didn't have a lot of time because I was doing all the other things for the re-debut. So a lot of it, I was originally gonna be way more hands-on with the project. But Sahe cooked, okay? And at some point, I was just like, I'm just gonna let him cook. I'm just gonna let bro cook. I want to see what's gonna come out of there. And I knew it was in good hands. I knew it was in good hands, and it was in good hands. So yeah, super cool. Turned out amazing. And then... Oh, and there's also a mix of my doodles with Sahe's doodles. Over here. We have you can tell. The black markings are my drawings, and then the pink ones are Sahe's. So I put in like unresponsive Mitty. In my original brain idea, you were only gonna be able to see, I don't know if you can make out what it is, but that's the hand is towards the camera, and then you can see her chest, and then there's the neck, and then you cannot see the face. Originally, I didn't want to show a lot of that, but it's fine. I really like how it turned out. And also, I wanted to make it kind of clear that there was an injury on the backside of the neck. That was very, very dangerous and very bad. But I didn't want to show gore, and I didn't want to show anything too bad and weird. So I was gonna make it like that, and then we had, I don't know if it was me who suggested it or if it was Sahe anymore, but then if you notice in the actual lore video, there's this part where Lucky Charm pulls up a little reader thing that shows where the injury was. And yeah, so we have a bit more of like, yeah. I don't know how anybody can understand my my doodles. So we have an responsive Mitty, and then Lucky Charms react to the situation. And I have like one determined Lucky Charm, one Lucky Charm who doesn't know what to do, and then one crying, bawling his eyes out. Yeah, the expressions turned out amazing. And then the summoning of the Nidus, where they raise their stems up. It's I like talking about this because I don't think you often get to see this. You know? Usually when people draw lore videos or anything like that, they don't show what's coming on behind the scenes and the concepting and the back and forth that goes on. And I hope this is cool for you guys to see, because it's cool for me. Oh yeah, the Outer Wilds brain rot was strong, just let me tell you. Because that's me saying light, kind of like a supernova in outer wilds, approaches the body. Yeah, ship computer detects it, starts getting lifted. This is when I came to terms with, oh, we're not gonna end the video here, huh? Alright, well then how are we gonna construct this in a way that's gonna make sense? So it was a bit hard to come up with an actual timeline, but I just trusted the process, and I trusted Sahe with art, and yeah, it turned out cool. Also love the detail of the one charm getting scared and trying to get the charm starting the night is summoning to reconsider, like, are we really gonna call on that? Is it safe? Yeah, exactly. I wanted to get the point across that it's not something that you do lightly, you know? Lucky Charms getting it. First of all, it's gotta be something that has to be consensual with the whole entire hive mind. And that's not something that happens often at all. In fact, ever. And I think that's so cool. It's neat. And having them react to each other, one of them being like, are you sure it's safe? Are you sure that's gonna have consequences? Because, yeah. And... yeah. I don't know if I'm saying too much. I mean, am I saying too much? I think I've already said it. But I don't want to straight up say it. You know, I don't want to straight up... I want to leave it up to your imagination, but also I want to share my concepts. So yeah, it's a dangerous process that requires a bit of a sacrifice of sorts. End of Outer Gellion, Wild Metal Alchemist. I was that weird kid that listened to the director's commentary on my DVDs. This is crack to me. The last two charms that were comforting each other before going group mode, that was awesome. It was so cool. The one that turns buff. Yeah. By the way, I cannot stress this enough. I did not intend the video to be 8 minutes long. I feel a whirlwind of emotions inside of me of like, is this really okay? That, you know, you did something this cool and this elaborated? Like, do I deserve something like that? You know, I'm like, it's... man, because there's so much soul put into it, there's so much thought behind it, and it looks sick. And I just... it's hard to come to terms with that as the person who's like wanting to put something like this out. Hearing Piper not knowing what in the world was happening but was fully along for the ride was the perfect reaction. I'm guessing Piper... I watched Piper's reaction. She had a kind of similar reaction to my mom. I think to anybody who kind of isn't familiar with me and my content, I hope it's not too confusing. But... I love this so much. You went in planning an intro video and got the pilot for a banger series. No, exactly. That's what this is. This is a pilot, and it was done in like what, 2 months? You guys, listen. I don't even have words to describe it. I'm impressed, and I'm very grateful, and I'm in disbelief. And I'm gonna start sounding like a broken record, but I know you guys think it's cool too, because it is. It's really cool. Mitty, look me in my eye. You deserve this. You put so much work, passion, and love into this. No! But I didn't do Sahe for, you know, doing this. Okay? Most of it was on Sahe for sure. Sahe said like 4 months total. Wait, was it 4 months? Was it 4 months? It felt like 2. Wait, was it 4? When did I reach out? February. I reached out in February 2nd. February, March, April, February, March, March. Okay, yeah, it was 4 months ago. My, you guys know I have no concept of time. It felt like 2 months, okay? It felt like 2 months. I made sure to try and like, yeah, okay, it makes sense because I reached out early. The baby can't math. You just know she's, stop! How do you know? How do you know I pulled out my fingies to count? You delayed the debut for so long. Yeah, but okay. I'm gonna say this. I did not delay the debut because of the lore video, I think. Like, Sahe did not take longer than originally agreed or anything like that. Okay, that was not a factor. I think when I reached out, I already had in mind of doing it in May. I don't know. Or I was starting to want to change the date, and I wasn't sure yet. Something like that. First time chatter, but long time video viewer. Congrats on the 2.0. Thank you, Wasabi. Thank you so much for the soup. I really appreciate it. Oh, TTS is off. Oh, it's off in this screen. It's off in this screen. Wait, hold up. There you go. There you go. How many times? Wait. How many times do I need to do? Oh, wait. I'm getting. Yeah. Pretend I didn't see that. But this music reminds you of Ender Lilies? It does sound like Ender Lilies. It's in my Pokemon and Chill playlist. But yeah, that's some more storyboards, and then we have oh yeah, this is a sick shot. I don't think this made it to the final, but it looks really cool. It looks really cool. And we have, oh, this one also didn't make it. This is concept art. Dude, I wasn't even expecting concept art. As I said, I was expecting to be way more hands-on, but like yeah, look. Isn't that sick? Yeah. It's insane. And then Sahi also made some concept art for the ship and for also Mitty from the previous design. Let me see if I can show you guys the finalized version. And I'll probably use this if I ever want to commission stuff with the old design. Where is it? Oh, also, email kept breaking. It kept breaking. Every time I started sending images and storyboards and references, my Gmail would not send the message, the email, and then it would be like, oh, message too thick, too fat, cannot send. And then I would have to send a brand new email going, sorry, Gmail called me fat. And it was a fight. There was an internal fight with the email. It'd be smart to have like a collaboration space, like a cloud or something. Maybe. But also, you guys know it's tough for me because I don't want to like. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. Look. Sahin made this concept of the ship in comparison to Mitty and the Charms. Look how tiny! Look how tiny! Teeny tiny! Tried to start getting used to using a file hosting service like GoFile and sending things. It's a bit annoying, but way easier to avoid that. Yeah. Yeah, it's very saucery. But then I was like, oh, that's so cool. But do you think we can make it a bit more like the rendition Mimu did in the VR chat world? And then I sent him a screenshot of the, you know, the spaceship from the VR chat world when you get ejected and you look from there. Yeah, so then I sent him that and then I changed it to this. By the way, Sahi, I hope it's okay I'm sharing this. I did not ask. I hope it's okay. I just think it's hella cool, man. So yeah, with the flatter edges. Yeah. 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 It's nice to have that consistency. Is that the bedroom door? It's supposed to be the window when you get yeeted out. Yeah. Yeah, it is the bedroom door. Or window. Yeah. This is a shot from the VR chat world. See? Same window. In my brain, the windows can be opened and closed. And become seamless. So, yeah. We need a production art or something tag on the Boru. Oh, yeah! Yeah, we could give it that tag. I think that would be nice. So if you want to look up any specific art related to this debut, you can. So there was that. Let me see. Let me also delete that. What else is there? Oh! Oh! Oh, I was so sad we had to cut this out. But also it didn't exactly fit with the vibe I was going for. But Sai suggested this. For going... We went back and forth between a lot of ideas. And I already didn't want to show a lot from the Lucky Charm dimension. But Sai had this idea that I really liked, and it broke my heart to have to say no. And it was this. It was this. Look. So, Mitty pops up in the Lucky Charm dimension with, you know, with the Lucky Charms, and then they take her to 𝥔These, and in this specific concept, the 𝥔These is a creature, and that's where I was like, ah, freak, man. As much as I like this concept, it doesn't really fit because 𝥔These is not supposed to be a creature, you know. But if 𝥔These was a creature, if 𝥔These was the god of Lucky Charms, a massive Lucky Charm overlord, if that was the case, this is kind of an alternative universe of what would happen, you know? Like, you need to appease the overlord. That was the idea, you know? Yeah, so the Lucky Charms would have had to get Mitty past the overlord to get her merged with 𝥔These. But I thought the idea of an overlord Lucky Charm was a little bit, you know, I think it's better for all Lucky Charms to be built equal. I can see this alternative universe going in a very different direction. Yeah. But I thought it was so cool. It's like, all right, behold the 4-letter word.
Ew, what the frick? Play along, dummy. Ah.
Wiggle. And then the prime Lucky Charm squinting and raising one eyebrow. Yeah. I think it's a really cool idea, and I wanted to at least show it, even if it doesn't fit with the lore. It's really cool. But again, it was painful to have to say no. And I struggled to say no to these ideas. First of all, I try to always be very professional in my emails. I write my emails like I'm writing an essay for my math teacher. And so I sent them 2 paragraphs of, oh, I love this, but no, I can't do this, man. It sucks. Why not? I wish. You write essays in math? Essays in English. Essays in English, yes. I don't know, you could do art. Math history or something. An essay about math history. Oh, and then I think it's fine to show this on YouTube because, like, it doesn't show anything. And it's not like... Well, it's not pure sex. Like the ones that Sahib posted earlier. So it is, but like... Okay, hold up, I'm just gonna show it. This one I think it's okay to show on YouTube, maybe. Well, yeah, it's totally fine. It showed on the actual debut. So this is a concept for the Mitty in the dimension. Yeah. Is a math essay just proof? Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. So see, what I said made sense. Oh, I need to see these emails just to imagine Mitty putting on her big girl suit. I can't imagine. You guys probably share my emails around. You guys probably share them between each other. You're like, you know, look at her trying to seem professional. Look at this. We thought. It's okay if you do, though. It's fine. Oh, unless it spoils something. If it spoils something, don't share it. Yeah, don't share it. Actually, yeah, no. Sahe, do not share the lore. Let the Lucky Charms brainstorm themselves with their brain ideas. Very unnecessarily professional, yeah. No, I gotta be professional. It's gotta be like that. Oh, and then there's more storyboards here. These are more polished. Oh, look, there's a whole storyboard for the beginning part here. Right? So you see hyperspace, that's what you're looking at right now. So if I play the video, this did not change much at all. They pop in. Yeah. And then okay, but here's the thing. When I got the actual video, let me make this straight. When I got the storyboards, I wasn't expecting a fully animated video like this. Okay? I was expecting, you know, maybe listen, doing just an image of the spaceship and having it move and wiggle a little bit, it would have been fine. You didn't have to draw a different dimension of the ship. Heck, you know, you didn't have to draw all these details. And then when I got it, I was like, what? So even like the pop-up pop-ups and everything. Okay, let's just continue watching it. Hold up. Yeah, so see, details like the thing in the background. You see that little thing up there? Do I have like a pointer? I have a pointer. Wait, I do have my pointer. I do have my pointer. Give me my pointer. Is this my pointer? Ah, here it is. Okay, so you see this? Like that thing? Wait, you didn't have to! Bro! Look. He's moving! Why is he moving? Like, you didn't have to. You really didn't, okay? And alright, listen. I also feel like it's important for me to, like, say this here. Because I'm bad at writing emails. Okay? My emails, I want to say I don't have to, like... I don't know if the emails come across with how impressed I was when I got this. But I was, of course. Of course I was.
Yay, we're here!
Yeah, so then...
I believe we made
Wait,
it.
I have two
Nothing
BGMs.
could go wrong now, surely.
Yeah. So then that's the asteroid. And they're partying, they're dancing. And then boom! Press the button. And that's the segment here. If you see that, that's the space, that's the spaceship, then that's the thingies. Yeah. I need that caramel dancing as a GIF. I think I have it. I have it. And Sahib probably also has it. I think these are totally gonna go on the board. And actually, I might maybe, they're too good to be just a re-debut thing. I might use some of these as my alerts. At least until I animate something myself. Otherwise, my mom's gonna go like, "Oh, you didn't make your animations for the alerts?" I'm mind broken by my mom. Yeah. It's a GIF. It's a GIF. It's definitely available as a GIF. Yeah. In the storyboard, it doesn't look like Caramel Dinson. Also, it has a different perspective. You see that? It's like from below. Oh yeah, no, and Sahe added scenes too. Right? Like, first they're celebrating, and then it gets back, and then they're doing the caramel dancing. You know, that was not in the storyboard. that wasn't in the storyboard. Yeah, crazy. And then let's see. Then the one that comes after this is this one. And that's the Lucky Charm hitting the button. The alarm sounds off. He gets yeeted into space. Danger. And then Mitty turns around. Oh my god! Climb up the stairs! Oh, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I love that scene. It looks so cool. It's literally me pressing the buttons on my debut to make things happen. Beep boop, beep boop. There you go. That's a Sayori scene. So yeah. Also, I really like this. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but you probably did, because I bet you guys have also replayed this over and over again like I have. But there's a scene where hold on. When the thingy starts. God, I feel so bad skipping this, but right there. Look at the Lucky Charm. Ah, it's going into. going? Where the frick is he going? Where is he going? I thought little details like these were amazing. There's so many details in this. I wasn't mentally ready. Okay, I wasn't mentally ready. He's going where the home is. He's going to deny this. That's not. No. Nidus wasn't in Mitty yet. So yeah, then that's the blood part. Oh yeah, and I told you guys there's this scene where it shows a lucky charm with the. Is there a lore reason the asteroid looks so evil? Well, I'm already saying so much. I might as well. I had this idea. I don't know if like. It's an idea, but at some point I thought, oh, maybe this asteroid was gonna wipe out Earth or something, and accidentally we saved Earth. But I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's true or not yet. Yes, that's the spine injury, and then you're not gonna make it, Doc. And I have a version of this with me doing the sound effects that I think I told you guys. Or have I? I don't know what I told you guys anymore. But I have a version of this with me doing the sound effects for my rehearsal that Lonnie watched. And yeah, let's see. Oh, and then here. Here, that's the scene. We have the collision, and then Mitty opens the eyes, and it's hurt. Yeah, and it was gonna be more hidden away. It wasn't gonna be so graphic. I mean, it's not graphic, but it wasn't gonna be so agonizing. Actually, in my original idea, Mitty was supposed to be already dead, kinda. This might be a reason why my mom didn't like it, cause she saw Mitty in pain. But in my original idea, Mitty was already like unconscious. Honestly, this was much more impactful. I was afraid of making it too dark. But we went back and forth and ended up with this. Why are you talking about Mitty in third person? Because Mitty is me. But also, you know, in this sense, it's the character in the lore video. And I feel like to talk about the behind the scenes of a lore video, you gotta, you know, because I feel weird saying me, okay? That's why. Saying, oh, and then I died. She's disassociating from her trauma. Exactly. Mitty's just chuny like that and likes to talk about herself in third person. Dark? You don't most of us appreciate dark themes? I know. But also, I wanted to keep a balance between lighthearted and dark themes. I didn't want to make it too dark, and then the whole lore video would come off as being too much, too edgy, you know? And I mean, it's already pretty edgy, so who cares? But, you know, I didn't want it to just be an edge fest, you know, where everything is dark, everything has a gloomy mood. No, I wanted some breaks in it that also showed the personality of the Lucky Charms and of the Mitty and whatnot. Dark themes work as long as the ending is happy. Yeah. The day I give you guys an unhappy ending is the day. Don't let me cook for more than 1 year. Don't say it. I gotta keep you guys on your toes. She graduated. Oh, no. Don't worry about that. I'm not graduating as Mitty. I'm not. And I mean, I've never graduated before. But if I did have graduated in the past before, if hypothetically I would not want to end it on a bad and sad note, you know? And if I did, I would have hoped that you guys didn't see it as sad, and instead saw other potentials in it, you know? But like, I can't graduate from Mitty. Lucky Charms, I'm Mitty. I've always been Mitty. I cannot graduate from this. I think you are. Yeah, you know, for as long as I'm gonna be doing stuff online, I'm gonna be Mitty. Yeah, I don't have plans to change that ever. I mean, would I want to make such cool... I mean, okay, never mind. What am I saying? When I was kidnapped by the aliens. Oh god. Well, I just like doing my best on the things that really matter to me. I wish I had this much determination when I was in school. Cause I feel like I half-assed everything there, and still somehow it went well. Well, then I hope that will last a long time. For as long as I can sit in my chair with my butt and talk to you guys. As long as it doesn't hurt my body physically, and you know, I'm okay in my brain, and I don't have dementia. Imagine the dementia streams. Imagine having to remind me even more. You know what? No, never mind. That's just the normal streams we already have. Never mind. Same thing. No, but I don't want to think about it. I want to do this for a very long time. Let's see, what else do we have here? Oh yeah, then I got the first part. Yeah. Oh god, it's so cool. And then the first part that you see here, there were very minor changes, stuff like, you know, fixing some small things. For example, I think when Mitty is running, there was a part here that was cut off, I think, and it looks fine here. It's not cut off anymore. But yeah, some smaller things were fixed, and especially when Nidus appears, and like the eye was a bit different the way it chose. The Dementia bit was foreshadowing all along. Are you taking care of your health and fitness? Sitting in a chair for long actually requires some effort to pull off healthily. Anyways, look at this cool concept. Look at this cool concept. Look at it. Look at it. There was another idea that was pitched by Sahe, which was having an ancient Lucky Charm protecting Nidus. And Mitty had to fight him. And again, this didn't go through, not only because I didn't want to show a lot, also because I'm not sure how the Lucky Charm... You know, I wasn't sure about the whole, like, night thing. But this is also a reference to Blasphemous. And Mitty was supposed to fight him. And another... This kind of ended up making an appearance in the form of the statue. Kinda doesn't make sense thematically. Yeah. But it's a really fun idea, especially with this. This idea that Sahe pitched. This is a continuation of it, where like... so it's like an RPG fight. Then Undertale style monster Monster. Persuasion. So, flirt. Ear lickies. Kindness is cool. Show DeviantArt drawings. Play Subnautica. Yes, that's the Mitty moves. The Mitty moves would be, I don't know, try to flirt, try to do ear licking. Throw the kindness is cool Ponzu. Showing the DeviantArt drawings, and then all that the night lucky charm would have to do would be to turn into a Reaper Leviathan, and it's over. It could make plenty of sense in the fighting the night is to keep control of yourself after the merge thing. That's a cool idea. I mean, we don't know what went on inside of my brain. So maybe, who knows? Maybe something like this happened in my brain somewhere, but, you know. I'll leave it up to interpretation. So, all cool ideas, very cool, very nice. And then, frick, what is that? Oh yeah! This is gonna be a lot more straightforward. So... I think the original idea was just wanted the little ones to have one last laugh before the end. Cause, okay. The idea is that the Lucky Charms haven't done something like this before. And, they could possibly die, you know, by transferring... I'm saying too much, aren't I? I'm saying too much! I'm gonna end up spoiling the whole thing. I mean, it's not even spoiling because you already saw it. But the idea was like, you know, it's never happened before. And worse yet, there's the stone. There's the stone that you guys saw. I mentioned it before, but honestly, just giving your idea isn't gonna stop us from coming up with our own. I know, I just like to stress it because you know, I love these concepts so much. And then, but I also don't want to fully lock myself into one thing, you know. I want it to be very open to interpretation. So if I tell you guys straight up, oh, that's what this is. Okay, so then the Lucky Charms are like watching and whatnot. Yeah, it's really, really cute. Also, it was very hard to deny every single instance of tentacles. I hope you guys know it took a lot of self-control. Yeah, and then there was this one. There's this one. Where the Lucky Charms eat Mitty into the nidus in the sky. And that really shows that it looks like a black hole. It's so cute. So cute. So cute. I'm proud of you, Mitty. Thank you. Thank you for being proud of me. There's also some other mural things that were kind of scratched for many reasons. So I'm not gonna show those maybe because I think it might just make it even more confusing. But yeah. Then I mean, Saga can show those if he wants. I don't know. It's I'm not gonna show them on stream, but it's fine if you guys want to share them between yourselves. There was a couple of instances of the murals. Some more screenshots from that one world. Well, yeah. Then I need to open the next email set. Why can't it all just be in one? Okay. Let's see. You can post it on the bar eventually. Yeah. Just post them out of context. If I don't know, do I even tell you guys the reason why I denied some of them? There was also another thing that I denied. I don't remember what it was, but I remember the reason being I don't wanna be called mommy. There was something about 𝥔These that kind of came off as like, you know. Oh, what the frick, dude! You're not supposed to throw money at me. That's not how it works. No, bad, very bad. Thank you so much. Thanks for letting me cook. Thank you for cooking. What the frick? I'm showing concepts in all that cool stuff from the production stage of the lore. You cooked so hard. Yeah. Just give me the money you paid him back. I'm God. I'm gonna throw that right back at you. Belly cord pregante. No, it was I think one of my original concepts, and I'll show you in a bit, was that Lucky Charms, like, could, like, okay, when I was concepting the 𝥔These thing, one of the ideas that I pitched for myself, I don't know if I shared this with Sahe. I don't think I did, because this was while producing the design and not the lore. By the point I shared it with Sahe, I already had the idea clear in my mind of what I wanted it to be, but when I was concepting the Mitty design, I thought about, well, what could 𝥔These be? And one of the ideas I had, it's the father. It's the father of Lucky Charms, but instantly I was like, no. No. Because I don't want to be mommy. Because then, imagine they're gonna be like, oh, you're not connected to the father, you're the mommy. No, I don't like it. It would change the dynamics that we have on stream. And no, stop. Don't even say it, because the reason I'm saying it right now is just so you know, it's not interpreted that way, I guess, but it was an idea that I instantly thought of, and that I instantly was like, I don't like it. I hate it. I hate this idea. So it's not a father figure thing, and yeah, it's not that. That's not what it is. I mean, you can have your headcanons, I guess, but you know. Yeah, no, you know. Even if you were our mommy lore-wise, you radiate such negative mommy energy, we would have forgotten it instantly. I thought about it. I was like, the thought of that becoming a joke on the streams, it shook me to my core. And it made me feel a disturbance, and I instantly scratched it. Right, but I denied something because of that. I don't remember quite what it was. And then, oh, we have this, which is more storyboarding, but from when we arrive on Earth. When the ship collapses into the building. And then, such dramatic shots. Bites the lip. Where are the Lucky Charms? Let me drink some more water. I like it being a blob that's just acoustically tagging along and refuses to elaborate further. Yeah. Because in my brain, 𝥔These doesn't really... It's not a creature, okay? It looks like a creature, it has an eye. But it's not a creature exactly, it's not. It's something else entirely. It just really looks like the Lucky Charms. Well, it's related to the Lucky Charms, of course. It's more of an entity, sorta. Do I say this? Kinda. Well, think about what the word 𝥔These means. That's pretty self-explanatory. Is it God? Is it a concept? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I just got here. It's attached to me. I don't know. And so there's a scene, the dramatic scene, and then Nidus makes the Lucky Charms come back, and they jump into Mitty, and happiness. Who knows truly? Humu. Yeah. Yeah. These are not mine. These are Sahi's drawings. A lot of my storyboarding was in my sketchbook, and I ended up like just going for what Sahi threw at me, honestly. Because I don't think... I tried my best to think of ways to improve a lot of these things, but... No, I couldn't. And also I was worried with a bunch of other things, you know? I was working on the other re-debut stuff. The scenes. Setting up... a gajillion stuff. I don't even know what I did anymore. I did so much stuff, it's already left my brain. Okay, so we also have... Oh yeah, these are from... Wait. Oh yeah, this is more storyboarding from that scene earlier with the crash. We're going back and forward a little bit here. This is in the scene with the crash when the Lucky Charm goes and yeah, and then they summon it. Yeah. Oh, that says 1 by 1 charms light their lights with their stems. You have it enough on your plant. Thank you so much for, you know, just taking care of it. I really truly felt like the project was in good hands. So I really appreciate it. Oh yeah! And while this was going on, I also had the thing, right? That one green event thing. You know? In my dreams? So that was my focus was on that for a while. Yeah. So this is getting worked on, and I was working on that. So yeah, it was a lot. Things that weren't even related to the re-debut that I really wanted to do. Let's see. And then we have... Oh yeah! The idea of the... Let me just show it, because it's hard to put it into words. In this scene where... Well, let's say in the awakening scene, where the Lucky Charms summon Nidus, and then it comes out of the vents, and it starts throwing around little, let's call it black holes, around in the ship. I thought that was such a cool concept, and that was entirely on Sahi. And it turned out so cool in the final video. It's just, yeah, it's super cool. I did not pitch that at all. Let me see. Do I have? Frick, I wanted a different playlist. Cause this one is ending. This one's already ending. You know what? I'm gonna put this one. I'm gonna put this one. Cause this playlist is almost at the end. Right. So I can't wait for. Yeah, me too. Me too. I can't wait. Continuing on. So then it does the thingy with all the black holes. The classic BGM. Oh yeah, and then there was this image of Nidus. So cool. You go from my concept to this is so nice. Yeah, just take that in. Let that sink in. It's high candy. So cool. So cool. And yeah, from here on out it was just mostly oh yeah, there's also this the statue. The statue here, this sketch. And then oh yeah, and then I sent this right after. I was like, what if Lucky Charm hides it? It's like, oh no, don't show it! Don't show it! Do you like this expression I did on that Lucky Charm? Oh yeah, and I nerfed Bingo. I nerfed Bingo. Sahe sent me this of Bingo at the end, right? And I was like, looks too smart. He looks too smart, and I was like, oh no, I think Sahe suggested it. Yeah, Sahe suggested it was like, if you want to, I can make him more acoustic. And I was like, make him more acoustic, of course. And instead of just going ahead and making him more acoustic, I got this. Look, I got different brands of acoustic Bingo. And I went for the one on the right, middle right. the tongue out just spoke to me. Sorry guys, she had me at gunpoint. This is like when someone draws a political satire cartoon of someone they hate. Yeah. Pretty much. I love the sexy Bingo. I hated that one. That one was never gonna make the cut. But yeah, I got to choose, and I would like to say it was hard to choose because all of these are so good, but my eyes instantly went to the regarded one with the tongue out. Which one is your favorite? Which one would you have picked? I want to know. I wouldn't. Don't say the sexy Bingo, not the sexy Bingo. Sexy Bingo is kind of, no, it's not that. It doesn't even look like a flamingo. It looks like a seagull. Ah. I love how lovingly Sahe rendered Bingo. I'm freaking... Middle left is cute. Oh, so stupid. My favorite is the one above sexy Bingo. Oh, the cheeks. The cheeks are really cute. The cheeks are really funny. The colored one is already great. Yeah, I know. And if Sahe didn't say, you know, do you want me to make him more acoustic? I would have rolled with it totally. I wouldn't have changed the thing. Like, I was like, you want to make him more acoustic? Okay. And then I just got this back. But I would have been totally fine if it wasn't. And then, oh, we have a full vertical shot of the crash. In the video, this kind of pans up. It looks like this. Yeah. And another thing is, you didn't have to render it all so much. You went the extra mile to render it. Why? You could have just, like, it didn't need a pick light. You went above and beyond, dude. Is that your parents? Oh yeah, and this was a version before I asked for a small change because I was like, Mama looks too close to the Mitty silhouette, and I want them to be different. I almost forgot about that. Oh. And so I sent this to Sahe. I was like, hey, can you make it like, can I make it like this? I think my mom would like, and I hug it kind of like this a little bit better. For no reason in particular. It's not like she's attached to something that she's seen before and she doesn't want to change a thing. What's the background shot? Needed to render. So there's that, and then I made her hair longer, and she's got bangs, straight bangs. Yeah. Oh god, I have so many images open. Close them all. Oh yeah, and then when I was working on the trailers, I wanted to do another animated trailer, and I did not have time to do it, sadly. But I asked Sahe, I was like, hey, by the way, I'm working on trailers, and if you have any random ideas that pop into your brain, like, you don't have to think about it too hard, but if any ideas pop into your brain, feel free to throw them my way, and I might do it. But I ended up not really having time for it. However, one of the ideas that Sahe told me about was like, oh, maybe something to do with Mama Bot, and then send me this, and it's Bimo Mom. It's Bimo Mom. It's Bimo Mom. It's Bimo Mom. B-Mom. Yeah. So let's say that's what Mama Bot looked like. Yeah. Except she could extend the arms and the legs. Because that sounds helpful. And we also have some line art animations for the final versions, and oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. At some point, was it in the butt scene? Yeah, it was in the butt scene. There was a small worry that YouTube was gonna. There's a version of the butt scene without the light. Just so you know. And we were talking about it, and I was like, is YouTube gonna bonk that? You think? And we ended up censoring it more. And then that's when the not safe for work folder came along. And then I saw more sketches in there. And can I show you guys this email? When I saw the not safe for work folder, for one moment I stopped being professional to send this very important email. I didn't know what to say. Okay, I didn't know what to say. What was I gonna say? I just said that. Awesome. So real. So yeah. It was nice. I'm sure Sahe is gonna post those on the board, and then you guys are also gonna do that. Exact same reaction. Oh yeah, and then there's also this. It's so cool. I love this background. And I mentioned it. I really want to remake this in 3D someday. I really think it would look sick. You only saw the butt, not the wrist. Oh, you're keeping it for yourself, you monster. But yeah, that looks insane. It's crazy. freaking crazy. It reminds me of that VR map. Yeah, again, that was one of the inspirations for a lot of the Lucky Charm Dimension ideas. And yeah, this was, I think that's most of it for the concepts. Yeah, that's definitely most of it for the concepts and whatnot for the lore video. And then I have a bunch of GIFs and there's that as well. Oh yeah, and I was gonna show you guys this and I didn't. Frick. And then so I also did this. A freaking reference for the my older design. And I feel so sad that I'm not like using this design anymore. This would have been so helpful. This would have been so helpful. So yeah. I want one like this of the current design. Yeah, take it, Boo. It makes me so happy to see all of this, man. I'm just so grateful, and I don't. It's. I said it earlier. I don't know how I could ever like justify something like this. You know, I'm just grateful, and I don't know what to say, and I'm out of words. So I'm gonna before you guys start calling me out for it, I'm gonna like shut up for sounding like a broken record. So that's most of it for the lore video, I think. Wow, that was a long lot of things I wanted to say about it. Maybe before or after you get an original second outfit, that'd be cool. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? I mean, I will likely take a bit of a breather before I continue the lore in such an intense way. There might be side things though. I knew it was gonna take a while with the animation. Wanted a reference sheet to keep my art consistent. Yeah, I know. Thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that, you know? You know? So I really appreciate it. Oh, hi Irina, hi! Hello! I'm just looking through my lore video and giving a little bit of an insight on it. And I think I just finished most of it. I just debuted yesterday. Hi. I'm fresh from debut. Hi Irina, what were you up to? What were you up to? I wanted to though. I think I've already said all I wanted to say, so I'm not gonna repeat myself, but yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know how I could ever thank Lucky Charms working so hard to make things that are so cool. I mean, you have things like this. You have my chat box. Freaking, you have the 3D VR chat world. You have the game you guys made for Valentine's Day. Yeah, and now there's stupid long 8-minute long epic cool animation filled with references and soul and words, many words. I can't words. Wow, she called it stupid. I meant stupid long. Where's Bear? Where's Bear? Where's Irina? Where's Irina? Her debut is so new, she still has an umbilical cord attached to her and for the foreseeable future. Yeah, that's what this is. This is my umbilical cord. Except it's attached to my back and not my... It's not my butt! It's not in my butt! It's in my back. In between my shoulder blades. Hi, Rina! Hi! I was so happy you sent me an encouraging message. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I love Irina. By the way, everybody, please check out Irina. She's so cute. I love Irina. She's a fellow Portuguese. And so that implies that Nidus is your baby, to be honest. Okay. The only way I can see that happening is if there was some sort of time travel involved in my lore, which I'm not gonna do. But imagine. It would be hella cool, first of all, but I'm not gonna do that. Or maybe, actually, now that I'm saying it, sounds kind of cool. But no, I'm not gonna do that. No, of course not. Time travel like in Marinette? There's no time travel in Marinette. There's no time travel in my game. Demo. Frick. I had an aha moment and I was gonna talk, but I swallowed spit. Hold up. Classic bootstrap. Oh, I thought you were gonna say classic. Frick, what's the word? Sabotage. Because I just sabotaged myself by swallowing my spit. Right, I was having an aha moment because I wanted to show you guys. So now that I've shown you concepts for the lore video, let me see, is there any other details that I want to point out? So they're like, God, there's just so much to unpack here. It's 8 minutes of goodness, okay? I could probably dedicate the whole stream to this, but I did say that this stream was gonna be as long as it needed to be, so yeah. Oh yeah, I'm spoiling the people who just came from the raid. Oops. Go watch my debut before you come here. Please. So then I go and wow. By the way, the markings on the Lucky Charm. So cool. You like the spiky astral Mitty hair? Yeah, I thought it was a nice touch too. And the zoom. Oh yeah, also, I absolutely adore the Outer Wilds imagery in the back as well with the galaxies. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. There were so many things that I couldn't even like in my email replies. I couldn't even point out everything. You know. Looks like Sasuke. I do look like Sasuke. Frick. And that's fine. Sasuke. I used to have a massive crush on Sasuke. So it works out. It works out. And the mark on her back from the thing. Yeah, exactly. Cause that's what dealt the final blow. But yeah. And we continue. I don't feel so good, Mitty. Every girl did except Hinata. I was a big Hinata fangirl. So yeah, I like Sasuke, I liked Hinata. And you know, when I was younger I didn't really like Naruto as much as the other characters, but I feel like the more older I get, the more I grow to appreciate Naruto as a character. Also the fact that he didn't end up with Sakura makes me so happy. Right, anyway, continuing on. Man, she had such normie Naruto tastes back then. Hey! I didn't have access to the internet. I didn't know anything about what the internet thought of Naruto. So it was my raw feelings, you know? Nowadays, it feels like when you watch some sort of media and you go online and you see all the other people's reactions to it, you're trying to form your opinion off of that. But I think things like watching anime as a kid and like just being able to enjoy it without thinking about what other people might think of it. I mean, I still enjoy things like that, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not somebody who's like very much into fandoms, but yeah, you also try to avoid the comments. Yeah. It's just nice, even if some people say it's, you know, it's normie taste. You know, it's my raw tastes. I was baby and I saw Hinata and I was like, peak. Best girl. Why is she not showing up more in the story? I don't care about any other character but Hinata. In fact, I want to be Hinata. I had... Oh, I just unlocked the memory. I had these pants and these slippers that looked just like hers. And they were my favorite thing to wear because I in my brain I was like, I look like her. I look like her. And I wanted to cut my hair short because of her, but I didn't have the heart to. When I was little, I had my hair long all the time, always very long. Only when I got older, I decided I'm gonna try to see what shorter hair looks like, and then I fell in love with shorter hair. But for the longest time, I was afraid of cutting my hair. So, seeing Hinata grow up eventually and have long hair was nice, but I like her with short hair a lot. I wanted to have a haircut like hers so badly. I would look up... Okay, I looked up images of Hinata online. I thought about like cosplaying or something. There was this one time I looked it up and I wanted to show my mom and there was porn. There was porn on Google Images and I showed it to my mom. I was like, Mom, I wanna look like this character. And I didn't know there was gonna be porn. And then I hopped into the Google Images and I was like, no, not that image, Mom. Like, that one. Then eventually I came across some cosplayers cosplaying Hinata with the shorter hair. I thought they looked so cool. Plus she had blue hair. It was kind of like black blue. And that might be why my original Mitty design, like from old DeviantArt days, she's got a darker shade of blue. It's because of Hinata, probably. Mom was in a dilemma. I was like, Mom, I want to look like this! Porn. It's just big boobs, massive boobs, fishnets. I remember it had fishnets. It had fishnets on her chest. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Oh, I like how my mom didn't bat an eye. She didn't care. But then there was this one time I left a browser open with an image from DeviantArt, and it was from this artist that I really like. Her name is Natsuki-chan. I don't know if she still has the same name, but she has her character who's like a yandere, and back then she had this drawing where the character was like, she was a yandere and she would, I think the lore, if I remember correctly, was she would seduce guys and then kill them or something. And for my teeny tiny brain of young, I was like, oh, she's so edgy and cool. Like, you guys have seen my writing of the she was a ghost now. So yeah, the idea of a femme fatale, I was like, oh, I want to be like that. It didn't last long. So I saw it, I was like, oh, she's so cool. And then there was this drawing of her like laying down with her lingerie and like blood around her. My mom saw that. And when she saw that tab open, she was like, I had to talk, basically. My parents came to me with a talk. They were like, you can't be looking at these things. Like, what? Why not? And she was like, this is pornography, you know? And I was like, what? What? And I died a little inside. I was like, what do you mean, Mom? Her hair looks so pretty. Because I was on DeviantArt for the art. So my argument for my mom was, no, I did not get the talk because of Hinata. I got the talk because of this random artist, Soci. She wasn't even naked. She had like a bra and pants, like pantsuit. I can still pull it up. I can pull it up. Hold up. Does she still have her DeviantArt art? Hold up. I remember it like it was yesterday. It marked me. It marked me, okay? We're not raising a gooner in this house. See how I turned out? See how I turned out? Frick, where's her DeviantArt? Somebody stole her old name. She's a Spanish artist. Paula Valiente. She also has a YouTube channel. She's super cool. I still think her art is insane nowadays. Hold on. DeviantArt. Ah, Nasuki 100. That was her DeviantArt. Let me see if I can find the exact drawing. Ah! That was the name of the character! Cherry Pal! Frick, but this is the comic. She had the whole comic. And, it was not pornography, okay? I don't know why my mom told me. It's pornography. It's not pornography. It's not porn. It's tastefully lewd. Let's say. I think I can show it on stream. Oh my god, she has over 1,000 drawings. How am I gonna find it? Ah, dude, can I look it up? Cherry. Oh. It's gonna be here somewhere. I'm gonna know when I see it. Hilarious that she said it about that and not the time you two saw the naked Hinata. Yeah, right? I don't know which one happened before or after. It's been way too long. So yeah, she wore like skimpy outfits and ah, it's this one! Ah, it's this one! It's this one! I found it! I found it! I found it! I found it! If anything, it counts as a pinup. Okay, look, this is the art. Tell me, is this pornography? There it is! That was the drawing. That was the drawing. So you can see her DeviantArt there. You can go check her out if you want. This was, when did this come out? 2014. 2014. I mean. 2014. That's crazy. Mitty, we need to talk. Yeah, it's lingerie. Yeah, it's kind of etchy. But yeah, it's... God bless you, no longer a family-friendly Christian church-approved channel. It's a bit lewd for people who don't normally look at this stuff. Yeah, well, there goes the butt. That's not bad to show on YouTube. Like, it's just like clothed, right? It's artistic nudity. And it's not even nude. Come on, there's people doing like actual naked things on YouTube. Listen, this is a drawing. But yeah, that was in 2014. Over all these years, her art has improved a lot. And it just keeps getting better. So I already thought her art was amazing back then. You can probably see some inspirations in my art style from, you know, watching and looking at her art. Like nowadays I look at that drawing and I'm like, yeah, was I obsessed with it? I really liked her art. And I like her art even more nowadays because she's improved. And also I have improved as an artist, you know. So nowadays it's more like oh, I'm at the skill level where like I could do something like this, you know. But back then, for my eyes, it was like, look at the way she shaded the hair. Look at the way... I wasn't thinking of, oh my god, it's hot. Oh my god, it's her boobs. Oh my god, it's, you know, femme fatale. I didn't even know what the frick a femme fatale was. I was just like, whoa, anatomy. Wow, look at her eye. Look at the way she shaded her eye. Nowadays I'm a coomer, but back then, no. That was the last thing on my brain, so I was just confused when my mom brought it up. Yandere and blood goes hand in hand. Yeah, it's a trope. If my mom's watching this stream at some point, hi mom. First of all, hi. Second of all, do you still remember this? Do you still remember this? Because I do. I remember it very well. And yeah. Although, if I was your parents, I'd be freaked out by daughter seeing something kind of more like that. I could see myself being freaked out because it's got blood in it. You know? And if you see your child, like, looking at a drawing like this, it's gonna freak you out a little bit. So I get it. I get it. I get it. But, like, at this point, I was on the internet for a while. And, I had seen drawings, you know, vent art, for example, vent art from other artists that were way worse. So like, I didn't even look at this blood. I was looking at this blood, I was Googling, how do I draw blood? Google, tell me, how do I draw blood in paint tool Psy? Down with the brush. That was my thought process. So, Mom, if you're watching this nowadays, I hope this redeems and makes you less weirded out. Cause when you told me that that was pornography, I freaked out. I freaked out. I was like, did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong? And how do I put... You know what? Maybe I shouldn't say this if my mom is watching, but like... For me personally, it just made me not really... It made me careful around my parents. Because I liked this. I knew this was not pornography, first of all. And I liked art. And I liked this art. And I liked this artist's art. So, all that experience made me feel was... I cannot share art that I like that is a little bit more sexy with my parents. I cannot be caught looking at this. It's taboo. So what did I do? I just hid it. I just looked at it in secret. Because that's what children do. And growing up with the internet, I get that perspective, and it kind of helps, like, in the future, if I have to raise someone, if I have to raise somebody with the internet, it helps me kind of understand the thought process that goes behind it. But I also understand that my parents grew up when the internet wasn't a thing, and then it suddenly was a thing, you know? So they weren't raised by it, molded by it. However, I was. So I went on a tangent here. I'm sorry. POV or Gunnar daughter reveals her past sealed dark memories. Well, I think nowadays I'm more comfortable with my mom. Nowadays I can, like, obviously I still feel a bit awkward. I can't exactly feel 100% like I'm not gonna talk about everything because I feel awkward. But I feel way more comfortable nowadays, and I trust my mom with a lot. And if I saw a sexy drawing of Mitty, I think wait, no, I haven't shown her hentai of, like... No, I haven't shown my mom hentai, but I've shown her some perverted drawings of, like... You remember when I was stuck with the aliens? There might have been a drawing or two from back then that I ended up showing her. I don't remember which. But yeah. Also she knows the innuendos or whatnot. Well, at least some. Or maybe she just doesn't get it. I showed her what you guys did for my birthday. Wait, what you guys? No, I saw. Frick, I cannot speak. I showed my mom the animation that Sahe did for my birthday with the cake coming out of the Lucky Charm stem. There you go. God, that was struggling to get that out of my brain. Does she still think you're afraid of tentacles? I don't know if my mom knows what tentacles are. Honestly, I'm not gonna be the one to break it to her. I'm not gonna break it down to her. Why did you show that to your mom? Because I was happy to get, you know, I show her most of the drawings and stuff that you guys make for me. I'm like, Mom, look at all these guesses that the Lucky Charms did. I don't go around showing her my Mitty titty tag. But if there's one in particular that I think could pass off as artistic nudity, I will show it to her. What did she say? Oh, that's great, honey. continues eating. I don't think she knew what it was. I think she was like, oh, honey, that's great. And, yeah, that's funny. It's so cute. You didn't show- oh, no, I did! I showed her also the socks. And, all of the things you did. I showed her everything. Yeah. And she kept asking me, have the Lucky Charms shared pictures of the pillow yet? Have all of them gotten their pillow? By the way, everybody's gotten their pillow except for one person? I don't know why it hasn't arrived to that one person. Check customs if your pillow hasn't arrived. There's one single pillow. Actually, let me check. Maybe it has arrived by now. But I saw last time. Because it's also someone in the UK, I think. And I know the UK can be a bit weird. Oh no, never mind, they were all sent. Never mind, all the pillows have arrived. Never mind, all the pillows should have arrived. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, can I ask if the yeah. Oh, I saw it. I'm gonna send over your card when I go and get stuff from the PO box. Yeah. When PO box stuff check, I will take the chance to send over a card. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Continuing, but I might go earlier than that. Let's see. Next. Oh yeah, we were watching through the trailer. I think I already said everything I wanted to say about the trailer. Oh wait, frick, no, that's the trailer, not the... I mean the lore video. Yeah, also I think this shot goes really hard. And oh, it's so sad. Yeah, and then here's the scene that made it to the final cut with the checking around to see if it's coming out of the butt. Yeah, right there. Okay. And I'm gonna stop yapping about the lore video. Because that was the longest time yapping about the lore video. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. And I have so many more things I want to talk about. God. Okay, let's see. What else do I have in my... Wait, where am I? Oh, here I am. So show sketches and concepts for model and lore video. Oh yeah, for my model. Oh god, chat is zooming now because I changed scenes. Okay, this is gonna be cool. I have a lot of stuff to show. So I'm not gonna show my very first-ish concepts that I did on my sketchbook, but I'm gonna show you a lot of the digital ones that I have. Oh yeah, also there's this. Not my design, but for my logo. I drew this. I drew this as my concept for my logo, but I did not really like it. So I ended up commissioning somebody to make it look more professional. And yeah, that was my logo. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is the thing I really wanted to show you. This was the first concept I did of 𝥔These coming out of the back. And I think I posted a little drawing of this, but it was very blurred out and you couldn't make anything out. Okay. Look.
see that drawing right there? This one in particular. So I wanted to kind of show what it was like in the back. I'm pretty sure I also sent this to Sahe. It's like veins and stuff around in there, and yeah. Also, originally I wasn't sure if I wanted to make it goopy or not. This is very early on. I ended up doing it a little bit ambiguous. It's very ambiguous whether it's goopy or not. Yeah, I uploaded it on Twitter, but I uploaded a way more... You can't quite make out what it is, but this is the sketch for that. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I uploaded something like this. But, I think I hid 𝥔These. Yeah. And then we have a little doodle of the tongue, and this is when I drew myself with a blue tongue for the first time, I think. And I fell in love. I instantly fell in love with it. I was like, ah, gotta have a blue tongue. And these designs have been, God, how long? How long ago did I draw these? It might not be right because I move around my files a lot, but this one was from June 2024. This whole file was created in June 2024. And what about this one? I think this one might be even older. Hold up. No, this one is also June. Yeah. June 2024. I don't even know what my mental state was at the time. I don't remember a lot of it, but yeah, I drew that. Oh yeah, and then here we have some concepts for 𝥔These. Hold up. I don't even know. This is a big file, and I just sketched a lot of things here. Oh yeah, this is you guys are gonna like this. It's kind of funny. I was like, wait, but what is the backside of 𝥔These gonna look like? Oh, easy. Draw a butt. But I was like, no. It's really funny though, but no, it's not a creature. No butt. But yeah, there's a drawing out there that I did with a butt behind it. Here, I think I was trying to figure out if I wanted it to be a creature or not. Then we have... Oh! Wait a second, I never showed anybody this model. Wait. I guess I'm gonna show it now. Well, I can show the whole thing because it's naked. I never finished it because I completely changed my mind. I don't remember when I did this. I might have done this way before I was even thinking of coming back. And I just decided I was gonna try to rig it out of fun, but I never finished it because I fell out of love with the art that I did. So I did try to draw my new model at some point. I can show it, but I'm gonna censor, like, I mean, it's like a Barbie doll. There's nothing there, but I can put something on top. Let me see, where is it? Could it be this one? I'm opening it on another tab so I don't mess it up and accidentally show something I shouldn't. Oh! It's this one, I think. Okay. It doesn't even have mouth or anything yet. Oh! It might not have the parts, but it has the shape of the thing. Okay, hold on. I need to censor it. I'm gonna just give her a shirt.
Just give her a shirt. Hold up. Or a dress. What am I gonna censor it with? God, I completely forgot about this, man. Do I have something to censor it with? Uh, You know what? I'm just gonna use Lucky Charms to censor. No, actually, I'm afraid that YouTube's gonna... It's fine, I've shown worse. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Just a big Lucky Charm. Okay, awesome. Now I'm gonna show it. Actually, it's not that bad. Now that I see it, it's not that bad at all. It had potential to be hella cute. But then I wanted to commission somebody. Yeah, so if I didn't decide to commission people to make my model, this is probably what we would have ended up with. Yeah! The eyes are a bit different. They kind of spin. So they can be either an X or a cross star thing. Not star. An X or a plus. That's the words. Words. Yeah. So I wanted to do a lot of variety for the hair color. And that's what I did. I'm actually really proud of how I rendered the hair. I put a lot of my 𝥔These in it. I really like the eyebrows. So yeah, I rigged that. But I did not finish. Because I changed my mind. And then the rest of the body is here. Cannot show the rest because she doesn't have any clothes yet. But this was gonna be it. If I didn't change my mind. Yeah! Daikon legs? No, it does not have daikon legs. Ah, feet! Oh god, okay, I showed your feet. Oh. Is this the original tummy teaser you did on Twitter? Maybe? Did I tease the tummy of this on Twitter? Maybe I did. I might have. Let me hide her, let me check. Let me see if I remember. Maybe? Do you want to see? You want to see if you recognize it? Can I get like a thing that fully censors it? Okay. Like that. And then like that. Okay, now I show. The galaxy in her. Do you recognize the tummy? Do you? Do you recognize it? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't have a problem with ditching ideas if it's my own art. So I was just concepting. I was playing around with ideas. And then when I drew this, Nidus wasn't even a thing. Posted it on February 2nd of 2024. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I had drawn this way long time before. And I didn't even plan on like coming back. It was just something that I did on my free time. I might even have done it before I got kidnapped. I don't know. It's been too long. It's been too long.
It can go into 𖥔These when we conquer Earth. That's crazy though. I forgot that was a thing. Right. So continuing on the concept for the current model. I went on with different ideas for 𝥔These. Like this. And this was around the time I made the Lucky Charms too. I made you guys with this in mind. I don't know what came first. You guys remember this drawing? It's in the same file. It's in the same file. So these are some of my ideas for 𝥔These. I just messed around. At the time it didn't even have a name. I was just calling it friend. Which is also why in our Discord the bot is called friend. Of course the first drawing shows us tentacles. Yeah. So 𝥔These didn't exist. Wasn't he connected to that thing from your video logs? I don't... Well, yeah. Wait. Yeah, because I had already created you guys, so it means I had already created 𝥔These. I don't remember. It's been a long time. My memory might be faulty. Take what I say with a grain of salt when it comes to timelines, because don't trust me. Don't trust me when it comes to timelines. I don't know. Yeah, so this is what I was saying about like it being sort of a father. I was like, maybe that's where the Lucky Charms come from. I was playing around. I was like, maybe that's where they come from and they kind of drip from there. And I was like, what if it has cat ears? Yeah! And I put a little eyeball inside of it. And then... Wait, do I have my... I'm kind of saying this, but I'm not pointing things out, and I should. And then... We have... Maybe I should go above everything. But the images are always gonna drop on top of me. So... The idea with the tentacles... I went for it for a little bit, but then I even though I really like Toho, I didn't want to be too close to the character from Toho, but I did do a concept. Let me show you this concept. There it is. This one down here. I did try to see what it would look like. I was like, what if it has like multiple thingies? Multiple tentacles. And that's where the tentacles idea came from. And besides, you guys know I like tentacles. But very early on, I settled on comfy shirt, long tie. And I wasn't sure about the pigtails. I went back and forth on the pigtails a lot. Because Mitty has never had pigtails. It's a big scary change, you know? And if I was gonna give her pigtails, I didn't want to give her pigtails just for the sake of giving her pigtails. I wanted it to be special. And so I don't know, I was just doodling and this shape came along. And later on, somebody pointed out to me when I was like sharing my concepts with my friends that it looks like Zundamon, you know? The Vocaloid? Is it Vocaloid? Or is it a synth? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I was subconsciously thinking of Zundamon. Maybe I was. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been a long time. I don't remember how these ideas came to be. But then I decided on going with the pigtails. I like drawing them. The main factor why I kept them was I like drawing these pigtails. It's fun. I like doing the little swoopty up, swoopty down, and then ping ping.
You're not seeing me do anything, but like, okay, look at the pointer. You kind of do like a, wait. Okay, ignore the fact that my arm is broken right now. You do like a up, down, wing, wing, and then you connect it down there. You know, that's for me. That is very easy and very satisfying to draw. I don't know why. And of course, the 𝥔. The 𝥔 was necessary. Yeah, you seem to love drawing things if the actual physical process of drawing them is fun. Yeah, I think, okay, one of the main reasons why, when I was with the aliens, one of the main reasons why I didn't draw a lot. I mean, I did draw and make a lot of like, but like, one of the reasons why I didn't was because bangs. I don't like drawing bangs. But I like the design. I don't like drawing bangs. And when it was easier. But somehow it helped me get out of my comfort zone, and I grew a bit more comfortable with drawing bangs. But God, if it wasn't one of the reasons why I dreaded, I was like, what? Why can't it just be vents? Why didn't I make it vents? I still did, and I mean, I did have fun. I just didn't do it as often as I would otherwise have done. So we have tentacles. There's if you remove the antenna, I had this idea that if you remove the antenna, maybe Lucky Charms start pouring out. And there was also this idea that maybe it was darker closer to the neck. The closer to the neck it was, the darker the color of the stem of the creature was. And yeah, I had an idea of breaking the thing. So then there's the mouth. I thought about, I really liked the whole eye idea, but I was like, what if it's a mouth? Okay, I'm gonna put an eye inside of the mouth. Okay, what does it look like with just a mouth? This void. Just a void. This would have given more of the vibe of maybe it's not a creature. I don't know. But I like the eye because you can do expressions with it. And there's some things I haven't shown you guys yet. I'll show you when I'm showing off my model. But I like that it looks kind of gooey. Yeah. Oh, also venom. I have venom in the top left. If you see that, venom-like substance but blue. I had one thing in mind, and it was venom. But it was really a mix of a lot of things, as you can see. It was Toho inspired, and there was also a bit of venom. And there was went through besides what I haven't shared that's on my sketchbook. And then this one over here. On this doodle, I still had the stem going dark, closer to the thing. I was already dead set on having a giant eye. I drew the giant eye, and I thought, yeah, that's very unique. I like that. Oh yeah! One of my ideas was to have a Lucky Charm is the pin when I have my hair up. Huh. I completely forgot about this. I could have asked my mama to do that. Oh, damn. I forgot. Yeah, so this is me messing around with the eyes. Like, what if the cross is dark? I had just recently watched that one idol anime. Na da 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 da. Wait, no. Da da di da di da ba 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 ba. Muteki no egao de aratsumiri ya. Oshinoko, yeah. That one. And I was like, huh. I was inspired because there was something in there of like, oh, this character's eyes went dark and stuff. So like, maybe when I'm coming back, maybe I'm like jaded and I've been beaten down. I'm jaded and but I didn't want to. I didn't want to. Yeah, when they feel bad feelings, yes. But I didn't want to come back jaded and depressed and, you know, I wanted to come back fresh and strong, and I think the whites in the eyes give more of a hopeful feel. Whereas if I had done it darker, it would have given that, you know. Oh, and that's Mitty with bangs right there. I was like, oh, maybe let me try. I don't think I'm gonna like it, and I did not like it. It looks weird. Looks weird. I might have gotten bangs around this time. They're grown by now. But yeah, Doomer arc Mitty, yeah. This is kind of cute, yeah. It's kind of cute. What other things do I have here? You drew the, like, the worst bangs to decide you didn't like them. I told you, I struggled to draw. Oh, here, this is something we were on about. Ah, yeah. There you go. So, this is me trying to decide on the outfit. I knew I wanted a white shirt. I wanted it to be simple and easy to draw. For my sake. And I was like, I want it to be sort of disheveled. But I didn't know how to go about it. Maybe the buttons are not buttoned right. Elf ears are no, of course. I thought maybe they go like blue in the tips. That would be cute. So that, yeah, that's where the blue extremities came from. Yes. So they go blue. That was an idea that I already had before I externalized it on stream, and I was gonna keep it a secret a bit until, you know, I had ready a toggle. But I don't have a toggle yet, but I do want to make a toggle for it at some point. So yeah, there's a tie. Oh yeah, I thought about maybe the tie being under the shirt, but I felt like that wouldn't read very well. And spats. I decided very early on spats. Oh, and this, you guys are gonna like this. Oh wait, frick. Before I show you this, maybe... Since I haven't shown you yet. Oh frick. Because I don't think I found a situation to use it in yet. I just thought it was funny. But, it can do that. The eye can get smaller. Dude can turtle shell, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and something else I haven't shown you guys. It has other modes. I like having it in this floating mode, but I can have it look around, tracking my face. I like having it mostly static, but I can have it look around with me. I can have it tracking with my mouse too. This is me using the mouse tracking. Yeah. Yeah. And then wait, what? Frick. You see that? And then you guys have already seen this one, sorta. This happens wait, this oh, it has a bit of a delay. That happens every time I'm like, yeah. And there's and there's and
There was also... Oh, did I not make the squint into a thing? Wait, huh? Did I press both at the same time? I pressed both at the same time now, but it has a proper squinting. It has a proper squinting that doesn't look angry. But yeah, I like it to be sort of floating without much emotion. Oh, he mad. He mad. I like it to reflect the feelings and the emotions and the expressions of like the Lucky Charms and myself, Mitty. Let me continue. And that is when I'm gonna show you this. I made a little bit of a chart. And you can do all of these expressions. I can also link its blinking to my eyes, but I like having it blinking on its own. I'm being a little bit discoordinated. The cordless one is cool, but doesn't make sense lore-wise. Yeah, that was you didn't see that. You ate a banana and it looked a bit blurry, you know. So yeah, I did that to test out the different emotions. Then oh, I definitely cannot show that, frick. There's also this one. I didn't finish it. But it's me messing around with the tie. And then oh, this! I had another idea for a transition. And I didn't know if I wanted to make it a transition, but I had this idea of an animation of Mitty, me, letting it rip. I really wanted to do that, and this is my attempt at it. But I realized how hard perspective is. And I kinda didn't, but yeah, that's my little concepts of that. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go for a chibi look or not. Also, another problem is I didn't know how to do the let it rip thing. Like, how do Beyblades work? So it's gonna remain as a sketch for now. I would like to take another crack at it, but I need to decide what I want to do with it first. Oh, this one! I never shared this one because I didn't finish it either. Ta-doink! It's another Mitty drawing right there with Nidus. Yeah. So cool. It looks so edgy. Yeah. Who's getting ripped? The Lucky Charms? Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Lucky Charms, let it rip. Rip it. Okay, so I did that little doodle. Oh, and these are more recent. I did these when I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do for the teasers for my debut. And I really wanted to do this and then turn them into stickers. But I didn't have time. I wanted to have 5 drawings that I would do, 5 little chibis. Where it would follow along. It's gonna be we're almost on Earth, and then oh, there's something in the background, and they would slightly change over time. But yet again, I did not have time. It's a really cute idea though, and I do hope I get to turn them into stickers at some point. I really like the proportions on these. They're not exactly chibis, but they're also not full proportions. Yeah. Oh, and then these are some sketches from when I was doing Dear Yesterday. And I was considering doing a full animation. A lot more of it is in my sketchbook, but in my brain I was gonna do like it was gonna start with the illustration and then like
open. I don't know what I was going for anymore. I mean, I could probably try to. I don't know what I was going for with that open thing. Yeah, there was Mitty doodling with the Lucky Charms, and then there would be, yeah, it's more developed in my sketchbook. This is very messy, but I don't think I have more digitally. No, I don't have more digitally. I thought I had more digitally. Maybe I deleted them. I was like, I don't like it, and I deleted it. But then there's also these, and I really like these. Look at these. I like this one. So goofy. So goofy. This ploinky doinky. I really like the erosion in that. I rarely draw in this style. And then I got a sleepy Mitty right there. I might turn this into a BRB screen, maybe. Maybe, perhaps, if I feel like it. How is it already midnight? How has it been 5 hours? Oh, dude, I have so many things I want to talk about. Oh. God. And I need to go get the P.O. box to tell you guys. Oh. Ah. It's been what? 5 hours. No, the committee is not happening today. Yeah. A committee is happening tomorrow. Sorry. I hope it's okay. I just wanted to, yeah. I haven't been boring you guys, have I? With all this yapping. I think it's pretty interesting to, like, discuss all of this. Oh, yeah. And then there's this illustration. There's this illustration. The artist drew. I think now this is supposed to be in the back. I don't know. It's a little bit confusing. The way they drew the Lucky Charms, it just went whack. This was a scab. This is a scab. I used it for my schedule. But I really like it. I really like it. It's really cute. But I think they drew the Lucky Charms a bit weird, but I like it stylistically. I think stylistically it's very, very amazing. And the reason why it looks slightly different from my current model is because I sent them an earlier reference from before my model was ready. And in that reference... Wait, where is it? I thought I had it open. Ah, it's here. Do I have a PNG? Ah, here it is. Here. This is a very early reference I did. And I believe this is what I sent to my mama. Yeah. I sent this to my mama when I finally decided on what I wanted. And I'm sure I sent them her other images too. But yeah, that's my first concept reference that I did with the colors and everything. I might have sent my mama a different one. I think I sent her everything. And she just kind of mixed it together a bit. Yeah. The shirt is open. Oh yeah, my original idea was for the shirt to be open, but I don't think it looked good. I didn't know how to draw it. I was hoping somebody was gonna be able to. Can you show the back more? Yeah. Let me zoom in. The way I rendered it was a bit... Yeah. It's a bit gross, isn't it? It didn't... I don't know if this is the reference I sent to my mama, but it might have been pretty close. Yeah, it's kind of goopy. It's kind of goopy in the back. I don't know if I turned out this goopy. I mean, I cannot see my back. Actually, I'm lying. I can in fact see my back because I have a turnaround. You wanna see? You wanna see what my mama drew for a turnaround? Hold on. Where is it? Where's my turnaround? Where is it? I want to post all of this, by the way. I'm gonna be posting these over time. Like, the reference from my mama and whatnot. And other references. Where is it? Where did I place it? Why are my files a mess? Oh, I also have other concepts for promos here. I forgot. This was a thing. What did I write? God, this is a mess. Oh, I was gonna do a countdown. Yeah, but I decided against doing a countdown. That's what it was. It's more so text than anything, though. Wait, where is my turnaround? Give me a moment. Let's be here and here and here. And then images. Okay, it's not here. I feel like it is in my downloads folder. I need to clean my downloads folder. It's always when it comes down to debuts, my downloads folder just gets crazy. I think I might have sent it to Sahir if I had it already. Ah, I found it. Found it. Look. Haha. Haha. Ah, thank you so much, WCTV, for the tip. Pretty please post the references first. Yeah. Wait, right here. Wait. I think it'll look better if I come here into the here. I get out of the way. Yeah, you see it? That's me. That's me right there. Right there. Let me cut this one out. Yeah. Nidus is going into the shirt from above or from below, depending on the day. If I'm feeling lazy, just put a coat over it. Thing is, I don't like putting the coat over it because it makes me feel like it might come off as if it's coming out of my butt. So I tried to get it out from above my shirt. Yeah. So this is drawn by my mama Masarudo, and she did an amazing job, and I love it. And I want to get 3D models soon. And actually, am I gonna talk about that now? Am I gonna talk about that? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna skip a bit. Frick, where am I? I want to skip a little bit here. And where is it? Oh whoa, 3D, cool events. And I'm gonna move it at the top. Okay. So before you guys go, what? Mitty, have you already commissioned the 3D model? No. No. Me? Hold on, I'm pulling up my images. Me? No. I mean, I don't have an image of a 3D model, of course not. I didn't finish a 3D model or anything. I'm putting you guys at the edge of your seats. You don't even know what's gonna come out of my mouth. You don't know! You have no idea what's gonna come out of my mouth. Oh my god, where's my... Open folder. Okay. Alright, I saw it here earlier. I'm gonna hunt for it again. Well, I could also show you guys some sketches from my mama. Okay, hold on. Is it from the month before? Jeez, did I do it that... Well, here it is. 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 So... I haven't... I stayed up one night. And I tried to make it as close to my model as I could. Big problem... I don't know what to do with the hair. I might, this is gonna be probably like... I'm gonna say temporary, but also if it turns out really, really close, I don't see a reason to change it. I'm just struggling with the hair. If anyone knows... somebody who can do hair only that would turn out very close to my model, please hit me up. But yeah, I'm doing this in V-Ride. Yes. But depending. Let it be this way! I mean, I might use it as is for, you know... Because I want to do 3D stuff as soon as possible. I would need to upload it, though. Yeah. So that's my work in progress. You need to use multiple hair meshes for the vents and pigtails. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Who am I gonna torture with that? If only we knew someone who could do that. Maybe we could do that. Maybe. I also don't want to put like too much pressure or anything, you know. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll stay up one night and be like, oh, I'll figure this out, and then boom, it shows up. Who knows what my whims are? And another thing is regarding to 3D. Thanks to 𝥔These, I'm gonna be getting some gloves soon, which is gonna be fun. Yeah, I just wanted to say that. I'm gonna get some actual gloves and I'm gonna be able to control the handsies. I'm excited for that. So... cool events, it's just stuff I don't want to spoil. Oh, I just got a poke from 𝥔These saying, game scores are being recorded on the site from now. So if you guys want to start competing for the highest scores, you can go ahead and, see if you can. Yeah. I'm gonna like make a post about it probably, but since you guys are already here, I tell you. Keep an eye out for Valve's new VR headset. It should be announced near the end of the year. It looks to have brain-computer interface? I'm not sure I want that on my head. Oh, logged in users only. Oh, right. You gotta log in. You gotta make an account. Yeah. So that it shows your name on the leaderboard. SAO will be real! I wonder how much it's gonna be. Huh. Okay. Where's my... Yeah, so what I wanted to say is you guys have been enjoying all of these events for VTubers and stuff. There's one that I'm really excited for. That's one announcement that I want to do. But I don't want to announce it yet. I just want to tease it a little bit and say that there's something that I'm super duper excited for, and that I have been invited for, and that I can't wait for it to happen because it's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna do a lot with it. And wait, 200 is more expensive than the current. Isn't that around the price range of? Oh, 1,200. That seems more like it. Seems more like it. Damn. If I were to buy it, I would probably sell both of my quests. I have a quest and I have a quest. No, I have a quest 2 and a quest 3. Is that? Wait, is there a quest 1? I don't know. I got one quest and then the aliens threw another quest at me. I wouldn't sell those in case the new ones break. Okay. I'll hold on to them for a bit then. We'll see. I'll see what the reviews are, what people say, what deals there are, and then we'll decide. So that's it for the 3D stuff. God, and the topics don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Okay, so am I gonna have to do a debut 3.0? Cause Lucky Charms, I'm hungry. It's midnight. We are 5 hours, almost 6 hours into the stream. And I'm not even... Am I halfway through? I'm innovating! I'm innovating the VTubing world by doing a debut 3.0! We didn't even get to the PO box. I want to at least tell you guys the PO box. And I wanted to do some showing my model and doing some photos. Okay, maybe I should just be fast with this. But I didn't want to rush the showing off of concepts and whatnot, you know, because I feel like that's important. If there's anything that I forgot that I said, okay, I'm gonna show you guys this, and then I went on a tangent and forgot, send me a marshmallow. I'll show it to you eventually. It's gonna be a debut week. A debut every day. So our video scuffed trailer. I think that's all the... I mean, I could show you guys also the sketch that my mama made. Masado. Oh yeah, I didn't say this, but I made a drawing for my mama. I might have told you guys, but I don't think I showed you because I didn't want to reveal my mama yet. But my mama also has her own. She's got a weird. I wanted to do a little interview with her at some point if she accepts. Because I want to know more about her projects. She seems to have her set of daughters, and they're all part of this group, and it's so cute. And I wanted to have a little interview with her where I ask her about it. So I drew this for her. There. I did this for her. This is her VTuber model. And then Wait, where is it? Where's the sketch? Ah, is it? Oh frick, I cannot show that. That has like references that I sent her of kind of like how I wanted the armband to be, and I was very straightforward with it. Let me see. Do I have to download it again? I don't want to look through my files to find it. So do that. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I thought this was the sketch. I thought this was the sketch. Right, frick, where's the sketch? This is the line. Oh my god, that's one big chunky file. Wait, hold up. This is a big chunky fat file. How do you end up choosing her to be your new mama? Oh yeah, I haven't talked about that, huh? It was a struggle. I knew that I wanted to get it off of my hands because if I was gonna be doing my own model, I would be going back and forth forever. I wouldn't be able to settle on something because this is really important for me. So I wanted to go for an artist that I really liked. And not only that, I also wanted to go for an artist who did cute lolly, and who wait, my brain. And who wasn't very well known, I guess. I didn't want to go for somebody who has, you know. But I ended up going for a mama with a frick ton of daughters. And I didn't know up until Menace pointed it out. But it's the same mama as Mari. Well, the old model. Now she has a new one because she turned phase, right? But it's the same mama. And I didn't know because I didn't find her from Mari. I found her on Pixiv. I was looking for VTuber model mamas. And I went through a lot of mamas. I looked everywhere. I looked on Pixiv, I looked in other places too. And I couldn't decide. But then I saw one of Masarudo's models. This one. Hold on. This is her old model, I think. This. And I was like, I found it. I saw this. I saw it, like, yeah, just slap the Mitty hair in there. And yeah, I was like, that's perfect. That's awesome. That's amazing. So she's an amazing artist, and I love her art so much. And I'm so happy with the way my model turned out. She got such a smug look here. She's kind of like that. Yeah, it's so cute. It's so cute. And I saw that. I was like, I almost went for. I think. I don't really remember. If I look back on my personal Discord with myself, I probably have tons of links for artists that I considered. The dot in the name shows it was meant to be. Oh yeah! I didn't even think of it that way. Yeah, and her character also has blue hair. Yeah, I was drawn to the tummy. I really liked how she did how she did the horizontal tummy here. Right there. So I know if I want a horizontal tummy, I can ask. I think it's really cute. So I really liked it. Yeah, and she's also got the blue extremities. It was perfect. It was perfect. I was like, I already have this like planned out, and you can like that on her Pixiv, she had some Toho drawings. So I knew that if there was somebody who could pull off the eyeball creature, it was her. And that all coupled together made me go with her as a mama. Yeah. It made me so happy that she accepted. Okay. I sent the email and I wasn't expecting to get a response, I'm gonna be honest, because she seemed like a very out of my league artist. And so I was expecting her to go like, oh, I'm too busy. But I sent an email anyway, and she said yes. Wait, I think I sent an email to somebody else, but they said they were busy. But she was my first choice. Masarudo was my first choice. Which one was the other person? They were busy, and I think they couldn't. Ah, it's this person. Ah, it's this person. They made this. They made this model. And sadly, they were busy, but I don't know how I found them. Probably it was also on Pixiv, but they made this, and they have this really cute drawing of a lolly. Wait, hold up. How do I need to censor this. Hold up. Here. I need to like... It doesn't show anything. It's like a wet shirt. It's a bit see-through. I'm afraid YouTube's gonna like bonk it, but I love it. I think it's so cute. So I'm gonna like meh. Wow, blue it doesn't show anything. I'm just being with the aliens has made me paranoid. Oh, good night, Sneeze. Thank you so much for staying as long as you have 6 hours of stream. I've been pent up, clearly. I've been pent up, and I've been keeping all of this in me for so long. Okay, here's the... Frick, wait. This. There you go. I saw this, and I was like, yeah. Yeah. Slap the Mitty hair on it. Slap the Mitty hair on it. And it's really, 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 really cute. So yeah, I also considered going for this person, but they were busy. Masarudo was my first choice. They also have another model, but I can't seem to click it. I don't know why. Gmail's messed up. Oh yeah, but on this thing that I showed you, look at this little blip. Look at that! Look at that! Isn't that so cute? So cute. Their name was Taco-san. Taco-san. I don't have their social media anymore. I just have the email. If I look through my my stuff, I could probably find it. Yeah, it's so cute. I felt like maybe the features of the face were a little bit too high. Hence why maybe it wasn't my first choice. But I thought to myself, well, I can just, you know, push them a bit lower if I figure that the proportions are a little bit too high on the face, because everything else is just perfect. So I was considering going for that artist too, but I ended up not. Because, well, Masarudo accepted. Right. I was gonna show Sketch, but I couldn't find it. Is it here? No, this is the version that already has colors. Man, I'm gonna have to look for the sketch without colors. Because I cannot find it. And here's the version with colors but without shading. Wait. There you go. Yeah, it's so cute. I look so pale. I look so pale in this. This is it with the base colors, and she made me look so pretty and so shiny. It really made it pop. I just woke up. The stream's still going. Yeah, I haven't gone through most of what I wanted to say, and I might do a 3.0 stream. Accurate to life, neat skin tone. So were the sharp teeth supposed to be permanent at first? No. I was always gonna swap between them. I wanted to see how she would do the sharp teeth, and I really liked them. But I like the straight teeth a bit more, so I went with the straight teeth for the base. But I can do sharp teeth. Yeah. Mitty swappable dentures are cute. Yeah, you like my dentures. By the way, I might be schizoing out, but this song that we are listening to right now sounded like Outer Wilds. So I might be missing some things, but I think I've shown you guys plenty of the model and concepts and for the lore video. For the cover, I already showed you also what I wanted to show, which was that I had wanted to do it fully animated. But I ended up scratching that idea and just, you know, going for... And I redrew it. I had to redraw it because I didn't like the drawing initially. I drew the Dear Yesterday illustration and I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry because I didn't like it. I want to show you what... I especially struggled with the sky. I was in pain. Can I find I have it. I have it. This was the thing I drew originally. Look. But I did not like it. So I completely scratched it. Deleted it. Changed the pose completely. Changed the colors completely. It's also mirrored. No, it's not. Is it? Yeah, it was very far along, and I did not like it. Oh, the armband. Yeah, true. Is it right in the one that I have now? Did I put it in the wrong side? Well, I might swap places of my armband, you know? The sleeves are too long too. In comparison with the new one that I did, it looks like this. Well, you guys have already seen it 1,000 times over. Also, I was struggling so much that this file is called Dear Yesterday. Holy, I did it! I was struggling so much. Yeah. And I named this one Dear Yesterday Hate. Yeah. File names always tell a story. They do. But yeah, it was a massive improvement, and then I separated everything and animated it in Live 2D. Yeah. And the armband is still on the same side. And I wasn't gonna have the Lucky Charm butt being clinging onto the... But I I drew it as a gag and I thought it was too funny and I wanted to keep it. So here I looked up, you guys have no idea. I looked up tutorials on how to draw. I feel like a kid again. I was saying earlier, I looked up tutorials on how to get... No, I looked up brushes and tutorials on how to draw blood when I was younger. I felt like that, looking up how to draw... nuvens. Clouds. Clouds. It was a tough battle. It was a tough battle. Also because the perspective was messing me up. And I think in the final version, I wasn't as brave with the perspective as I originally wanted to be. But it's not bad. Not bad. I like it. I like it a lot more. It looks better, and the colors look better. It looks better rendered. Yeah. Also, I really like the letter. I like this pose. I made it closer to the original too. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like up close. I will share an image of this to you guys. Yeah. So that's it for the Dear Yesterday. Oh no, it's not. There's something else I wanted to say about the Dear Yesterday cover. I did another version. I have another version of the cover, and I might make it public for members. Because it's a waste not to post it, but I ended up going with the version that we have right now with the vocals. But in the other version that I have, it's got an extra layer of vocals at the beginning part, but it felt like it was too epic at the start. And I wanted those vocals added a bit more epicness to it. But I'm so proud of how I did those vocals that, you know, I still want to share it with you guys. You act as if the old one was ugly, but it was not, and the second was better. Yeah. Well, it's more of a I know I can do better kind of thing, you know. Like if I see somebody drawing something like that, I'm gonna be like, wow, so cool. But like for me, I'm like, no, I gotta do better than this. I know I've done stuff that looks better. It has better contrast and colors, so yeah. Yeah, I sent Maya Dara, who did the instrumental, by the way. Thank you so much for doing the amazing instrumental. It sounded so good. It sounds insanely good. I love the instrumental. I've gushed out so much about like my model, my my lore video, the trailer, the instrumental. Because the song did not have an instrumental, and I reached out to the person who made the song, and I asked them because they don't have the instrumental in their description, but in the description they say instrumental will be out soon, and I've been waiting for the instrumental since the song came out. And you can check how long the song came out ago, and I sent them a message. I was like, hey, I'm having my re-debut and I really love your song and I think it would be amazing for me to cover it for my re-debut. Do you think you're gonna have the instrumental ready anytime soon so I could use it? And they said, at first they said yes, but then they said that some things got in the way and they couldn't make it public yet. I don't know why. But they were very, very nice and they were very, very sweet. And so I looked for alternatives. So I reached out to Maya Dara again through email with my proper professional tie. And I asked them to make it the instrumental for me, and it came out a banger. A banger. It has so much personality in it. I don't know how to explain it. And it also sounded really good with the vocals that I had. And then I sent Maya Dara also a version without the mixing, I think, or was it mixed and it wasn't tuned? I don't remember. And it had all the vocals in it. And I asked what he thought about the mixing, and he gave a few tips. And I tried my best to like follow and see if I could do something that sounded even better. And I hope it wasn't timed and tuned, but mostly mixed. Yeah. Okay. I still messed with it a bit afterwards, and I did take your feedback into account. And I hope it sounds good. I hope it sounds good. I wanted to mix it myself, so I asked Kring, the people who tuned my vocals, to just tune it. Cause I had been messing around with the mixing of it, and I was proud of the mixing already. So I was like, well, I already have the mixing, so I'm just gonna commission them to do the tuning and timing, and then I just put it together, and it came out like that. I hope it sounds good. It's a song that's a bit out of my comfort zone. It's very fast and very hyper, but as much of a hard song as it was for me, and even if it's not the best cover song that I have, I think the message in it just fits so well. I felt that song in my core, and I wanted it to be what would represent my debut. It's not a popular song. Heck, it's not the next Ash Again. I don't know. Imagine if I covered Ash Again for my re-debut, huh? I think I would have an easier time with Ash Again, to be fair, but I wanted a positive message that would make me feel super hyped and super excited about the future. I didn't want to sound like, you know, like I was complaining or like I was, you know, about anything. I just wanted to focus on positivity and whatnot. And I loved Dear Yesterday, and I want more people to listen to that song because it's amazing. It's an amazing song. Yeah. I did not know this song before, and it's really good, and I love how he's saying it. I'm glad. I want to keep improving singing, as you guys know, and I want to do better, and yeah. Look at Casey Edwards on the phone, restraining order incoming. I will likely be trying to sing Ash Again on my karaoke, though. Because it is a banger of a song. It is a really good song. And I think it kind of fits with my voice, too. You guys know I have an easier time with slower songs that are a bit more on the deeper side. So, I'm likely to sing it on my karaoke. Because I know it. It's a very easy song for me to sing. It's very easy to memorize. So expect that. I think that's all I had to say about my song cover. Yeah. Are we actually gonna be able to get through all of this? But I still wanted to go through my debut. There's many things that I didn't know. Okay, P.O. Box. I'm gonna need to go grab the thing. Because I don't have it here. And I know that I'm gonna pass by my mom and she's gonna go like, you haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna go like, no. Whoops. I'm gonna sneak. Okay, hold on. Lucky Charms, I'll be right back. I should have prepared it before the stream, but I just completely forgot. I was sitting here collecting all of the drawings that you guys did for my reveal, and I was doing that, and then I forgot to bring in the PO box. I hope I know where the thing is. Hold on, be right back. Okay, I don't know if it's this. I don't think it has the thing here. Frick. Frick, I don't think it's here. Damn it. Then it's gotta be on my phone somewhere. It's gotta be on my phone somewhere. You can post it later on Discord if you can find it now. I'm gonna check real quick if I have an email or something like that. And if I can find it, I'll just share it later on the Discord and I'll put it on my website too. Let me see. Yeah, no. Oh god. I'm gonna have to look for it. Oh, Sato, thank you so much for the membership. Hi, welcome to the members. Yeah, look, Charms. I know. I've said. I've been repeating this before the re-debut time and time again. Oh, I'm gonna reveal the PO box on my 2.0. Proceeds to not have the address ready. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm gonna share it on my Discord and also on my website. Okay, I forgot. I should have gotten it ready beforehand. Yeah. Oopsie daisy, I guess you guys are not gonna be able to send me anything tonight. Alright. But I'll let you know as soon as I, shared it. So I'm gonna like take this out here for now. And now play with model and photos, memberships, questions and stuff. I don't know, also things I have to upload. Oh yeah, just write down things that you have to upload. Mitty, of course, that makes sense. So let's see. On the memberships topic, let's start with that. On the memberships topic, I think I already said it on my debut. I'm gonna be updating them this Saturday, was it? And once I update them, I'm gonna start streaming more on member streams. Obviously, it's not gonna take over my content. You guys know the drill. But I'm gonna start doing more member streams than I've been doing, because lately I've only been doing the committees for members for planning. But I'll be doing other streams there, and I have rewards that I want to try to do. And I'm gonna be talking about that on Saturday, because I've just returned from debuting and having all of this massive project, right? And I want to chill a little bit before I tell you guys exactly the rewards that I would give you in the... But the prices are gonna be what you guys are used to from, like, the time with the aliens. It's the same thing. I'm just gonna, like, copy paste. Glad you are back, Mitty. Thank you, Coolest. Thank you so much. Oh, Fire's going to bed. Another lucky charm falls asleep after a 6.5-hour stream. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you rest well. Yeah, so I'll put them on those prices that they were. And oh yeah, let me write this down. Fix prices. Oh wait, I already wrote that. That's literally the first thing I wrote in there. The sleepiness is starting to catch up to me. So yeah, on the memberships, just keep that in mind. They're gonna be like, what, €4? For like the actual live streams and whatnot. And I was saying that about the rewards because I also want to see if I can give you guys something extra. It's only 1 AM your time, right? Yeah, it's 1 AM. I also wanted to see if I could give you guys a little bit extra whenever I can. Like, you know, maybe promotion codes for my personal store. Maybe I can also ask 𝥔These if like they have any promotional things that like I can put in my membership too. And I thought about maybe wallpapers and stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do monthly wallpapers or anything like that. But at least bi-monthly or tri-monthly wallpaper would be nice. Also because I want to be able to draw more. Yeah. The 𝥔These game doesn't work anymore? What do you mean it doesn't work anymore? Did you guys break it? Did you guys break it? It says page not found. It's over. It's over. 𝥔These, do I need to update the link? It's page not found. Oh my god. They said earlier that they had like a leaderboard now. Did it break? Hacker voice, we're in. I did say at the beginning of the stream, I wonder how long it's gonna take the Lucky Charms to break the game. Wait, were you guys playing it on the wrong page? It's on Mitty's page. Wait, what? Isn't it the link that I sent up there? Isn't it the link in the pin thing? Wait, it does say page not found. It does say page not found. Wait, what? We be agents of destruction. Oh no, what the heck? Let me unpin that because that link clearly is not right. Oh, you put it in the blue page. So like on my 𝥔These, why did my account name change again to a random name? 𝥔These, why does this happen? Wait, 𝥔These, my name is changing to other people's nicknames. 𝥔These, 𝥔These, look, because I recognize that name. 𝥔These, look. You guys have been freaking out. What? 𝥔These. What happened? Just oh my god. Lucky Charms 𝥔These is having a mental breakdown right now. They didn't realize. I don't think they realized. Why does that happen? That is so weird. The game is also not available for clicking in my page. It's okay, 𝥔These, you got this. You got this, 𝥔These, you got this. In 𝥔These we trust. In 𝥔These we trust. I was about to write, it did not. You are hallucinating, but 𝥔These on it. Okay, you guys got this. It's okay. It's okay. Let me know when you got it working, and I'll send it over to the Lucky Charms again. Hopefully this time it won't go down again. It's okay. It comes with this kind of thing. Honestly, setting up a leaderboard and whatnot sounds hard to do, right? Okay. So memberships. Playing with model and questions and stuff. I've been answering a lot of questions today, so I guess if you guys have any questions on like anything to do with the debut, or like I won't answer any lore questions per se, but you know, if you have any questions, please do let me know, and I'll try my best to answer. Yeah. I like how we got easy access to kiss your forehead now. No, you don't. You have to get past me to kiss my forehead, and I bite. Is Nida single? You should know. I don't know. Do you know? She could bite this all. Okay, I see. You guys don't have any pertinent questions. I see how it is. Single dad. It's not a dad. It's not a dad. So if you guys, I guess what? Oh, yeah, I've already answered enough questions today, but I feel like whenever I ask you guys, do you guys have any questions? Your minds just go blank. Like during my debut, everyone's asking questions, and you know, everyone's like wondering, oh, what about that? Oh, the moment I ask you guys, okay, Lucky Charms, now ask me questions. It's like you just instantly go, you know, questions? We don't have any questions. We never had a single question in our lives. You explained a lot in detail, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should have done the questions at the start. So I'm gonna like erase that. Technically, I've already done it. So before I go and play with actually, I was originally gonna do the playing with model and taking photos on the member stream. I'm thinking I might dedicate a full stream to it. This brat's still going? 6 hours and a half, baby. I've been pent up with streaming, you know. You know that. What even are questions? They're states of mind that you externalize to the outside world. Also, that name also sounds familiar. Yeah, green screen streams are common. Yeah, so you know what? I might make that into its own stream. And just leave the Debut 2.0 to be focused mostly on the whole entire explanation behind the lore video and whatnot. I think that helps a lot. And before I wrap it up, I do have something else that I want to do real quick. So that was the last thing I had on the board, but I want to go quickly, very, very quickly, through everything that I showed on my debut. Very fast. It's gonna be super fast, you'll see. And I just wanna give you some fun facts about the behind the scenes for the re-debut. So we'll do that super fast. Come on. So, detail number 1. The doodles here, they were drawn by hand. You know, all of these little recap page drawings, they were drawn on my sketchbook. I have actual photos of them, and I just digitalized them and put funny filters on them. But they are physically on my sketchbook. You didn't draw them with your feet? No. That's why they have this specific look. I put like a posterized look on it, and I also messed with their opacity. It was, don't you draw by hand on your tablet? I mean, yes, but you know, I have a physical one-of-a-kind copy of these drawings on my sketchbook that are the originals. Also, that one, Anon, thank you so much for the 20 gifted members. And also, Drop, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome. Are we back to a status quo now that your ship has crashed into a house, or are there any crazy plot threads for the next ARG already planned? Right now, I have a little side thing related to Poto. And you might not know who Poto is. Poto is I'm gonna explain it when I eventually get onto it, but I'm gonna have something to do with that. We're gonna go on a little... We have to see what happened to Poto. After all, you know? I used to have a pet dinosaur. And now it's not here anymore because when I was, you know... I time traveled once, never again, and then I brought back I'm gonna do a recap of all of that, don't worry. But we gotta see how Poto is doing because he's not here. Yeah, Poto is the product of time travel. And I'm not time traveling again, I refuse. So... Oh yeah, also Poto means butt in Spanish. That's true. That's why I named him that. It was insanely funny at the time, it's still funny 4 years later. Oh, you guys are asking questions now that I moved past the whole ask me questions thing. Now that I'm trying to look and show you guys fun facts, you're asking me questions, huh? I see how it is. If you're part nidus now, are we part gay? What does that mean? Right, so all of these doodles were made by hand. I want to share with you guys some the actual drawings. I'll probably put them in the Discord. So yeah, I drew all of these and then shaded them with some markers. Then there's this one. Oh yeah, and I put stickers on it. Those are some real stickers that I had. Yeah, I have. So I want to show you guys the whole thing. I will be sharing some pictures. Remind me. I'm gonna write it down. Share pictures of the start bits of the debut. Okay. This is Mitty in the toilet. Skibbity Mitty. It was based on that. And this, you know how I did this? I did this with nail polish. It's the nail polish I currently have in my nails. And I really liked the effect that it had. So that's what I had to say about these doodles. And then, I don't have anything on the tummy cam. But, do I have anything on the spaceship? No, I don't have anything here. Just that the hands thing was a very last minute thing when I realized, oh, I can use my hands to look like I'm like typing and stuff. I guess I have one thing that I could say here, but I could also say it later, is I had to set up so much stuff. By the way, that chat is not the right one. I had to set up so many things on my stream deck, and it was not easy. It's tedious. It's tedious work. And there's so many. Oh, I don't go chatting in there. And so I wanted to automate a lot of things because the least I had to do manually, the less stressed out I would be. So the Sayori thing, all of those bits, I tried my best to set them up here, including the whole ship hidden away thing. Whew. You can't hear it right now because I don't have the soundboard activated. But I even got a voice mod up for that, so that I could put in some sounds while doing the thing. So mixing sounds and stuff, I figured it would add some extra layer of immersion. Then in this room, let's try not to fall in that hole. What do I have written in here? I wanted to put more references to my friends here. I ended up not having time. Originally, I was gonna show a pure ref board, but it felt boring. Yeah, so all of these images, I had saved them on a little board. And I was just gonna show them on the board, but it just... I didn't vibe with it. It wasn't fun for me, and I felt like it wasn't gonna be fun for anybody. So, I scratched that. And I just did all of this. But I wanted to put in more friends of mine here. I wanted to put Piper references. I wanted to put Menace. I wanted to put Meat. I mean, they're all technically animals, right? They're all animals. We got a bunny. Meat is a bunny. Menace is a cat maid. Piper is a... Is she a wolf? Like a wolf? And I wanted to put them here too. But I ran out of time, and by the time I was like... Ah, frick, I wanted to put more references. It was already too late. And I was too tired. But I did manage to sneak in a reference to Spiny on the... Into Chio. On the dinosaurs segment. They were the first thing I thought of. I put that segment there and I was like... Okay. They are all dead, including Chio. But Spiny is not, so I put like a thing that says, except this one. This one's not dead. I was gonna make a fun about it on the debut, but I forgot. Yeah, love Chio so much. And by the way, completely unrelated to Chio, I love Rebby. I love Rebby. Actually, I don't know how... You know what, if I don't know, then I'm gonna shut up. Sometimes I don't know how open people want to be about like things. I know she can, but I don't know how open she wants to be, so I don't know. I want to respect that. Not that this is related to anything, because like they're completely different people. She talks about it, but not often. I think I hopped into her stream the other day and she was talking about it. Which is why I'm also saying this, because she was talking about it. She was asking the Fravels what they thought about it. But I had to leave before I saw the end of the conversation, so I don't know what consensus they came to. But yeah. It was interesting to see her communicate that with her community. She's such a sweetheart. Okay. Let's see. Next. Here, I wanted to share more of my interests through your human bangers. Yeah, I was gonna make it a whole bit, but I didn't want to go too deep into the things that I like. Because I don't like it when people do that on their debuts. Like, I bore myself a little bit with VTuber debuts, and when people put a lot of things and then they go over every single thing that they like, I'm like, yeah, I get you, and that's really adorable. But I've already read it, and I've seen 1,000 debuts by now. So good thing you don't have to deal with previous personas. Yeah, that's right. I know what you mean about getting bored during debuts. Yeah. So, I figured, you know, if I'm gonna do sharing my interests with you guys, I'm gonna do it on its specific stream. And then I can just call it yapping about my interests, and I'll just put my autismo in that specific stream. So that's what I will do one day. I might dedicate a full stream to something like that, and I'll call it like the best human bangers. Today's been mostly a yapping stream. I'm so hungry. I really need to get this over with. Oh, watch history of the entire world, I guess. Most of the whole human evolution thing and some gags and puns were because of the history of the entire world, I guess. Oh, there's something here that I didn't write down. I was gonna make I was gonna tell you guys a little fun fact about human fingerprints. So, can you like come here quickly? Because I didn't get to say it during my debut. Not there. Not there either. Not there. Down here. So did you know that human fingerprints, if they are scratched off, even if they're damaged beyond recognition, they will always grow back in the same exact shape? I found that fascinating. And so I wanted to share that on debut and I forgot. And geography. I don't know why I wrote that. I was gonna have a whole bit on geography, but I think I might also just dedicate the whole stream to mocking my amazing geography skills. Here. I was gonna have a couple more bits here, but I didn't have time. I wanted to put more papers, but I ended up turning it into my About Me thing that VTubers usually do with the slides. With all these cool slides. I'm so proud of how this turned out. Yes, I did all of these things. Oh, wait. Yeah, there you go. It was a bit scuffed. I did all of these slides. Yes, it was a pain. And I had to learn how to make holograms for that. And so that they would look cool. It was a struggle. I was struggling with it almost as much as I struggled with clouds. I had to look it up. How to make holograms. And I looked at plenty of references, and eventually I settled for something. I was gonna have more bits with like the hands of the Lucky Charm and the hand of the Mitty, but by the time of the debut, I forgot the bit that I was originally gonna do. And I know it was hella funny, but I forgot. And I ended up doing the bit that I did on the debut. But I was gonna do something slightly different, and I cannot for the life of me remember what I was gonna do. I just can't. Oh, also fun fact, on the human currencies, one of them is DeviantArt points. I don't know, did anybody notice? Anybody notice that?
Yeah. I felt like the debut was already packed enough. But... yeah. Next on the quiz... this is where I had more questions, way more. And I was thinking also, if I hadn't done this stream 7 hours long, I would have done a little quiz continuation here, but I think I'm also gonna dedicate that to its own stream and save the questions I had. So we're gonna skip past this as well, and I will share my quiz in the next seeing if the Lucky Charms have common sense stream. Because it was really fun. I was having so much fun in the debut, asking you guys all those questions and seeing all of your different answers, and you guys are so funny, and I just wanted to keep doing it, but I was so running out of time. For here, oh frick, I'm not here, I'm on the bus. I went through different iterations of this, which is why the bus is flipped, because it was originally facing the other direction. And in the debut, I was gonna have an actual road trip. But it was too full already. So I'll dedicate that to its own stream too! Yay! A lot of it comes down to that. Me just wanting to do a lot of things in my debut and then, yeah, not really having time. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's what this was. It was a bit of teasing for what I want to do in the future. I wanna go visit places in the world in the Lucky Charm bus, and teach you guys all about humans' customs and human history and human art and human buildings. And I'm possibly the worst person to do it because I have very limited knowledge and I'm very bad at memorizing. And I get things wrong, but you know what? I feel like that's gonna add a charm to it. It's like your younger sister trying to tell you fun facts about something you already know plenty of. And she gets it all wrong and you don't have the heart to tell her. Aren't you an art student? Yes, but it's been so long that I don't remember a lot. I still have my books though, I saved them. So whenever I do this kind of thing, I will study them before the stream and make sure I get my facts right. Next for the announcements pit. I didn't know how to fit the announcements into the debut. I didn't know. I struggled. I wanted it to feel natural, but I wanted to do the whole falling into a hole thing. But it wasn't gonna be for the announcements. It was gonna be for something else. I forgot what. I knew that to get out of the hole, I wanted to show my new transition. But I didn't know what else. I had other plans for this thing, but then during one of my rehearsals, I was like in here and I was brainstorming. I was going to myself, should I maybe do the announcements here? Maybe I should do the announcements here, because I was gonna announce the merch and everything in my room, but I decided to do it here. And I was just mumbling to myself like a schizophrenic, and at some point my mouth uttered the words announcement pit. And I was like, genius, you know what? I don't know if it was how sleep deprived I was, but that just sounded like the best decision ever. And now we have an announcement pit in the ship. Yeah. Because when you fall into a pit, you can't get out of there. So when I fall into the announcement pit, I can't get out of there until I'm done announcing things. So, I don't know. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. So, but we do have our meeting room. So I could have done it also, now that I'm thinking about it. Why didn't I think of it before? I could have done it in the area of the ship. You know, in the VR chat world, the meeting area, I could have done it there. And now I'm having ideas that I could have had before I did my debut, but I forgot. And I didn't think of it because I was, you know, just didn't occur to me. What if I had recorded a whole pre-recorded segment where I did that in the VR chat? Oh, but I didn't have the 3D model. That's why I didn't do it. I didn't have the 3D model. Right, of course. I could have done it with
my other model. It's fine. Yeah. It was an idea that I had. Oh yeah, I told you guys during the debut, but I was really nervous for obvious reasons, which is I want you guys to communicate to me what you feel. Even if you want to do it privately through Maros, I genuinely want to know. And because I want things to go well, and I can't stress this enough. You guys, like, you matter the most to me when it comes to any kind of like thing that I want to do. So, of course, right next to the is this fun for me? Am I having fun? You guys are right next to that in importance level. I'd say it's pretty balanced. And so I just want to reassure you guys. Please feel free to tell me what you think. And oh yeah, I was gonna make stickers. I said that there. Did I say that? I was gonna make sticker merch for my personal store too, but I did not have time. And all the stupid animations and transitions took time and were a pain to set up. Worth it. And I wanted to do more. I think that's everything. That's everything I wanted to say after 7 hours. Oh my god. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. But this has filled up my gauge of needing to stream so much. It was tough to not stream for a whole month, and I did not know how to deal with it. But at the same time, I just wanted to work. And it was hard to balance it out, so I just didn't. I just focused on the debut. And I hope you guys liked the debut. Well, I know you did. You guys have already complimented me to Earth and back, and thank you so much. Lucky charms. Tomorrow we're gonna be resuming our normal programming of games, and then we're gonna have a committee, and I'm gonna be doing some work off not off stream, on stream, on the member stream. I wanted to do some thumbnails on the Discord, but since this stream turned out this long, maybe I just should go eat and then go to bed, and then tomorrow I'll wake up early and do thumbnails. But I already have the thumbnail for the committee at least. I need to do a thumbnail for the other game. You did a good job, Mitty. You did a full work day of streaming. Yeah, true. I missed. How's it feel yapping for 7 hours straight? How do you guys not get tired of me talking your ear off? It's not even daytime anymore. When I started to stream, it was daytime. Now it's nighttime. But I really appreciate you guys, you know, listening to me yap about the projects. I hope it was entertaining, and I hope it gave you an interesting insight on the behind the scenes of everything. Again, I want to work more with more Lucky Charms. You guys have, you know, a lot of you have a very strong skill set, and if you guys are willing to create cool stuff and I can, you know, help and I don't know, throw money at you and be like, hey, you wanna work on something together, make something cool. I want to as much as I can. You guys already do so much for me, so I hope I can manage to give it back. My voice is getting a bit tired. Talking 7 hours straight after not streaming for a whole month is gonna do a number on my voice. Tomorrow's gonna be a rage game. I'm gonna want to yell at the game, and I'm not gonna be able to. If you want to throw money at me for free, I'll gladly accept it. You should drink some soothing tea for dinner now. I'm gonna just go rest my voice. I'm not gonna talk anymore. If I talk anymore, I know it's gonna start hurting. Anyways, I hope Weeby manages to fix the game. I don't know if it's fixed already, but I know they're working hard
You guys got this. And I also want to see if I can get high score. Listen. If I get first place, which I'm not because you guys are cracked gamers, but if I get first place, I'm gonna say, hey, don't send me the things because I already have like samples and whatnot. But I'll have the pride of having beaten the Lucky Charms. It's supposed to be working. Oh, is it working now? Let me check. Let me check. She thinks she can win? Yeah, you bet. You think? Try your best. Huh. You haven't even seen 5% of my power. You haven't even seen 5% of my power. Okay. The game is loading again. It's no longer in like an error screen. Yeah. Wait, you can select the kind of leaderboard? Select the listings to show. Where is that? Oh, by the way, did you guys know you can activate dark mode? Do not be blinded by Weeby's light mode on the game. Try your best. I'll try my best. It's better to beat the Mitty than to be beaten by the Mitty. Well, but that poses the fact. Can you beat the Mitty? I bet you can't. We've seen the full extent of your gaming power at this point. You guys have seen me play Metroidvanias, okay? I don't give up. If I do set my mind to beat you guys, I will beat you guys, even if it takes me a whole night. I just need to feel dedicated enough. I swear I just leave my laptop open on YouTube videos. I swear every time I wake up it's a VTuber. I don't know if you're winning or losing in the live gacha right now. An actual leaderboard will be made soonish after we make the game more challenging. For now, it's just showing the latest scores for all to be ashamed. Ah, I see. Wait, where do you see the scores? It doesn't show any... Oh, maybe Lucky Charms haven't played it yet because it just came back, right? Let me see. Can I put in the first... Can I put in the first leaderboard thing? Wait, is it going in the opposite direction now? Ah! Oh, there's the new Lucky Charm, Lucky Charms. I see. It's now moving in the opposite direction than it was. Actually, this works better, I think. You can see it. You can feel my emotions. You can feel my emotions. I'm at 5 Lucky Charms. You'll get distracted trying to make faces to match the characters. Well, that's easy. I'm Mitty. I'll make a face to match the Mitty character. I can hear your explosion. I exploded it! I exploded it. Let me see. Does it show? I want to know. My score is it. Where's the score? I see the score. I see the score of everybody. I'll sub with this one. We hear you explode. Oh, out of context, this is gonna be a bit weird. But earlier I showed a game that, you know, they're the people working on my debut merch. They made a game for me, and I was just testing it out. So did that work? Did that work? You guys see my score anywhere? Are you guys gonna wait? Maybe if I refresh. I'm too tired to figure it out right now. I'm so sleepy. Lucky Charms. Thank you so much for coming to the 7-hour-long stream. I appreciate it. I've been your friendly neighborhood human. And I'll see you again tomorrow with some game. And then the committee where we're gonna be working. Yeah. It only records your score after the video plays. We'll update this in the next version. Okay. You guys got this. At least it's playable. You can play it and have fun and practice. You guys can take your time to get good before it starts counting and you get ashamed. We missed you. I missed you guys a lot too. Although we were watching Hanako-kun, so that kind of helped. Thanks for yapping for 7 hours, of course. Any day, anytime. And don't use humans in quotation marks. Okay. I'm just gonna go now. I hope you guys have an amazing night. And yeah, that is all for me. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'll throw a raid maybe if I see somebody streaming. So rev it up, Lucky Charms and Lucky Charms. Rev it up, Lucky Charms, and let it rip. Frick, I really wanna raid this cute demon girl. But I'm too afraid of, you know. So I'm gonna go maybe for Pillow. I'm gonna go for Pillow because she's doing some ASMR. Alright? Is it demon girl blue? Yeah, how did you know? I'm gonna throw a raid at Pillow. It's comfy ASMR. Bye bye! And don't be weird. Pillow is say so. You guys are perverts and degenerates. Yeah, so don't act normal. Act normal, okay? Please. Be nice. Act say so. Pretend you're playing a character. Okay? Okay. Alright. What's the raid message? Comfy ASMR or something like that. I don't know. You don't need to drag too much attention to it. Just stay comfy, okay? Alright, I see you guys now. Bye! Bye bye, good night!